What's going on, VOD's channel? Welcome back. We are continuing doing Safari today. Now, I made a fatal mistake, and I thought that Safari Week was July 16th to the 26th. It's the 17th to the 26th, but this is the last day of pre-gaming, Safari Eve, as you may call it. And I do have something to show you guys because I was hunting and I ended up getting this. It was a couple days ago now. But I want to show you guys because it's a really insane thing I got. So head on over with me. Let's get the quad setup going. But first, we ended up getting a shiny Riolu in the Safari Zone. This took 9,222 encounters. You guys will see the footage for it when the video comes out. It was such an insane capture. It was wild. Yeah. So I got my first of now, mind you, this is pre-game, but I got my first official Safari hunt, and I couldn't think of a cooler mod. So it's pretty sick. Yeah, it was like very late into the night. I think it was like 10:30 or something like that. I saw it and I'm like, I gotta get downstairs. I gotta run. So we caught it. But chat, we do have a quad set up here. Let me see. Again, I'm still adjusting things, but we have a pregame Riolu and I named it Immaculate, and you'll know why when the video comes out. But oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh God. Oh, good heavens. Yeah, this is the only other thing. I don't have full screen things set up for this, so you guys are gonna have to bear with me. Okay, how's that look? How's that look, chat? Is that good? Oh, that's good. Oh, we're chilling. Okay. Perfect.
Subscribe to MysticFates and like for good shiny luck, Platypus.
Ooh, hey. True that, brother. True that. Okay, we gotta get in this grass now with all of them. So today, chat, we're gonna continue hunting in this zone because there's two mons I would really like to see, which is Duskull and Murkrow, and I could surf for them. So if I'm getting like a lot of things I don't want to get, we could switch to surfing like midway through. We could switch to surfing, but let's get the first 4 encounters out of the way because man, I gotta get used to this. It's gonna be a lot to get used to, but I should go through the games while we're here as well. So this one to my right is Soul Silver. I have a Japanese Heart Gold that's like the upper right one. The bottom left is another Soul Silver, like the one you guys have been seeing. And then basically the bottom 2 are the 2 DS capture cards that I've been using. And then the top 2 are my 3DS ones, so they're new. So yeah, and I have little borders to kind of like signify everything. I feel like one of them is off right now for some reason though. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of adjusting today, chat. So please bear with me. Please bear with me. Furret next for sure. Surely. I think I'm going to close. Let me close Discord today just so I can have more of a screen for things. Okay. Yeah, that's so much better. Oh my God. Let me do this. Yeah, one is just like not. Hold on. We got to adjust, chat. We got to adjust. I think if I do this, is it good? Is it good now? Oh, there we go. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, yeah, everything looks good. Maybe this one might need some adjusting, but we'll see. Are you addicted to streaming? Oh, for sure. For sure. And I have a little pointer stylus today too, which is really cool. The Japanese copy. It is my only Japanese copy. Fun fact. But I will say this DS has been the luckiest DS. The bottom right one, because I have gotten both Nosepass and Riolu on that DS. Oh, and I think for the Japanese DS, I don't have audio. So if we get a shiny there, you guys will just have to like imagine audio in your eardrums or something. You have to do something like that, okay? Just imagine it for me. Are you addicted to gaming? Yes. I've always been a gamer at heart. And a gamer, you know what I'm saying? You make the audio. So true. Actually true. Yeah, in post, I'll be able to edit it, but I can hear the nostalgia. I would get like one instance of audio, but I just feel like the regular music is better. If I'm being honest. I will, oh, this is another thing I wanted to do, chat. Let me get a prediction going. Let's do I have my, no, I don't. Let's do this one. Also, what's up, Squids? Yeah, sorry if I'm not super caught up with chat. I am just currently configuring some things right now. Will we get a shiny today? So, chat, this prediction is going to be for the entire stream. So use your points. And we should be getting, from what I estimated, it's about 4,000. Because if it's double than what I had, it should be about 4,000, but we'll see. No, there's no charm in this gen. So this is full odds gaming. This is 1 in 8192. So every, what is it? Every time we hit odds, I'll probably be like, we hit odds. But I will say, so far, it's actually been pretty seamless. Holy polls. That's what I'm saying. Holy polls. W polls. Chat, get them points in, though. Them points in. Yeah, it wasn't until Black 2, White 2. That was the first game with charm. Also, I got you. I got you with the hydrate. I'm going to need to today. I'm going to need to. Listen, today's the first test run. Once we get locked in, which will probably be tomorrow, we'll be good. The only other thing I have to do is get full screen instances of the games. What are we drinking? I'm having some apple juice. Who designed your moving trainer background? Nobody. I found a Sprite source thing of like custom trainer things, and well, it's like regular and custom. Like it has a bit of both. And then I put that in Photoshop, and I have like a little scrolling thing. I would like to change it though. Like I would like it to be like all of the Pokemon sprites, or like maybe like item sprites. I wanted to do Fire Emblem sprites actually, but I couldn't find like a good source of like a lot of them. So how you playing all four at once? Well, let me show you. I'll do this tomorrow too, just for like an official like show off. But here, I have a picture just for this reason. He's just addicted. And what if I am? And what if I am? Here's my setup that I currently have for anyone that's wondering. So this one is my OG capture card. And then these are new additions. So, well, I say new, I've had them since last year because I got them like right before Safari Week last year. But I have two 3DS XLs, and then I have two regular DSs that I've been using over, like I used for like other streams. These are the two I've been using. So I hope that gives you more of a perspective, but it is all like officially capture boarded. Like I am not using any modded software of any kind for safari hunting. It's all cartridges and everything. I gotta go. All right, sounds good, brother. Sounds good. Do your thing. Do your thing, boss man. Yeah, I don't know how much attention I'm gonna pay today, but we shall see. I hope that we can get some shiny today. If you were to replace one of the gym leaders in Platinum, who would you replace, or who would you replace and who would take their place? Ooh. Oh man. I feel like it would be one of the earlier gym leaders. I think it would be one of the earlier guys. 2 Murkrow. Wait. 3 Murk. Oh, do I have animations for this game? I should turn that off. I should turn that off. Do you guys want to see little animations today? I thought I saved that. I'll play it by ear. I'll play it by ear. Save your time and turn them off. I had them off, but that one I just didn't have off for some reason. One more question. What's up? What's up, player? Yeah, chat. If I miss messages, just send them again. Don't spam them, but just send them again. Because I am probably going to miss a lot. You think it's smart to go outside? Today, probably not if you're doing extensive work. I think it's okay if you're like briefly going out. But if you're doing like any hard labor, I would say I would probably advise against it. Who's your Pokemon character? Hear me out. Chat, why does Safari Week always get crazy? Why do the Safari chats always go nuts? Brother, we started 10 minutes ago. Hey, hear me out, though. Lucamine. Oh, man. I'm going to tennis. I would just recommend, like, you know, finding a place that's got some shade. I guess it depends on where you are. Like, if you're in the upper parts of the US, I would say stay safe. Like I am, and that's what I'm doing today, obviously, but yeah. I want to see, I'm going to scroll up. Did I miss anything? I know B was saying stuff. I'm sorry, B. Let me see what you said. Let me see. Where was it? Where was it? Oh. B, what did you say? We had a meeting this morning with the girl who doesn't communicate with me, and she did not look happy that we have to do everything together. Oh, no. Oh, B, that's so awful. It's so bad. She's just like, yeah, I don't really care about this class. Oh, no. I'm sorry you got to deal with that. Look at that, chat. We are almost already up to 100. Isn't that insane? Isn't that crazy? There will be some like modifications that I have to make to like this layout and like adjusting some of the games. But for right now, it actually looks really good. I'm in Europe. You should be okay then. Because it's mainly just because of the Canadian wildfires and stuff like that that have been causing like a lot of like bad air and all that jazz. We have a group of 12. Oh, so it's not you that's like behind. It's kind of her that's, you know, not really with it. That makes it a bit better, I would say, in terms of like you feeling like you're not doing enough. It makes it a bit better, at least. Okay. Bang on. Yeah, well, our summers are, I would say they're a bit different. Like, they've been very recently, but... Okay, yeah, I do have these laid out correctly. I just wanted to make sure. Also, I'm rocking Lantern. Shout out Lantern. Big guy. Now you have Riolu. What shiny do you ideally want? One thing I will leak a little bit is I might go for a Spinda pattern of some kind. I don't want to say everything that I'm going for, but I'm thinking about going for a Spinda pattern and seeing how that goes. We shall see. We shall see. I think that would be fun, though. And I would want to aim for a bald one if it's possible. I'd want to aim for a bald little guy. Yeah, it could also just be like we don't really get wind blow, like any. So it makes it even worse. Yeah, I set up the zone, not specifically for Spinda, but unintentionally for Spinda. So I think that's going to be something that I go for. Bagon would be cool, but mind you, its catch rate is very awful. I think it's just about the same as, or it's not the same as Beldum's, but it's like pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Oh, yeah. If she's been doing stuff on her own, too, like she probably has a different way. And it's just, it is going to make it a bit complicated. But hey, stand your ground. Do it respectfully. You'll be good. You'll be chilling. What's Riolu's catch rate? It's like 16. I think it's 16%. Or it's like, it's pretty low. I wouldn't say it's Beldum low, but it's low. Yeah, if we're not seeing a lot of Duskulls or Murkrows, I am probably going to switch to going in the river or the water. Because fun fact, chat, Murkrow and Duskull are very consistent encounters. I think it's like Seeking, Goldeen, Magikarp, Murkrow, Duskull. So if I really want to hyper focus on those two, which I kind of do, we can go for them in there. Yo, Gambler, what's going on, man? Valo, you're also on vacation too, so you're not in your normal weather, unless it's like not that far from where you're at, which could be the case. Oh yeah, I've been using the Gen 4 calc. There's like another calculator that gives me everything, but that is probably something where if I want to just look it up right away, that is a tool I should probably use. I will definitely take that. Hope your only fails a weeping bell. What does he mean by that? No, we've had a fail so far. We had a nose pass fail. We've had a big nose pass fail. But you know what? It's okay. It is A-okay. Huge we gaming. Yeah, we freaking gaming today. We're gaming 4 times. Which is epic gaming, some may say. Dude, I'm thinking, like, I don't think I'm going to do it right away, but I would like to do a nose pass reclaim. I would. Do you have your answer about the gym thing? Oh, I got to think about it. I totally forgot. I'm going to be so real. I'm so, like, there's so much going on. Yeah, it would have to be an early gym leader. I would want it to be an early gym leader because I feel like Maylene is rememberable for me. I feel like, oh, hold on. I got to adjust this just a little bit. There we go. Maybe Roark? Maybe? Because, like, I think Byron's pretty cool. Plus, he's like, you know, isn't he Roark's brother or like cousin of some kind? I don't know. Oh, he's his literal father. I feel like we could swap out Roark. You know, it would be kind of cool if they had one of the follow trainers as your first gym leader, like Riley or something. That would be interesting. I don't know what story relevance that would have, but it'd be cool. Gaming to the 4th dimension. True. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff, especially if you've maxed out your stuff in zones like I have. There is a lot you can get. It only stinks that you're limited to 6. So you can't get like everything, but it is cool. Oh, actually, no, that's a good point. Like, you can meet Cheryl, and then you go to the second gym, and it's Cheryl. That would be kind of cool, actually. Okay, I changed my answer. Gardenia, you're gone. Cheryl, you're in. Welcome in. I like that. You got a shiny Charm and Heart Gold? Nope. Fun fact, chat, these are Gen 4 games. This is full odds hunting. Well, full odds hunting, as some people may refer to, but I think it's full odds hunting. Yeah, who's gonna tell him there's no charm? It ain't gonna be me. Wait, I just did. Ow, ow, ow. I have 4 shinies in these games already. Well, I know you're an emulator gamer. Do you play with speed up? Because I ain't doing any of that. This is full authentic capture card gaming. Full big gaming. There is Masuda though. Is there Masuda in this gen? Oh, no, is there? I've never really done Masuda. If it is in this gen. I thought that was in 5. I don't know. Oh, I gotcha. Well, yeah. I'm lucky that my PC's able to, like, somewhat handle this and stream and record. What are the odds if Gen 4 has Masuda? I actually don't know that because I've never done it. Is it still full odds? It's like not nothing changes? I'm not sure. Maybe the ice gym leader with Dawn, but Candace is pretty memorable. Because she's got a gym that's like so out of the way. Plus you see her like, she has relationships with Maylene too. Because Maylene like goes to Snowpoint. Either option's very like cool though. Oh, really, RM? Man, I'm glad I got storage when I did. 1 out of 1639 in Gen 4? So if you have a different language ditto, you got a 1 in 1600 chance? I don't know, Chad. I don't know. I've never done it, so who am I to speak, right? But I'm not sure. It seems like way too low. From going from 8192 to like 1.6 in Gen 4? I don't know. We got to get the full odds gamers on this. We got to get the detectives on the case. Also, Oren with the 3 stream streak. Yeah, I was about to say, I think like 3,000 or 4,000 seems about right for Gen 4. Because it's 8192. We got to get some scientists in the building, or a Google search would do it. I didn't think all the way. No, that's okay. I don't either. If it helps you, I don't either. So. Yeah, I feel like there wasn't any Masuda in Gen 4. Am I crazy for saying that? Am I getting like Mandela affected right now? What's going on? What's happening? Holy. Also, thank you for paying your taxes, Mr. Gambler. I appreciate it. Chad, if you haven't put points into the prediction, it is for the entire stream. So get your points in. If I'm going to get a shiny or not. I think we should estimate around like 4,000. I think. Yeah, would anyone be able to actually look up if Masuda odds were in Gen 4? Also, is my camera like blurring out a bit sometimes? I might have to fix that if it is. Yeah, I feel like it was like official in Gen 5. Like they had the odds and stuff in Gen 5. Because I know for a fact in black and white you can Masuda hunt. Masuda method multiplies this rate by 5. Oh. I don't know. I'm curious to see what it actually is. I hope I don't run away from a shiny today. That would suck. That would suck. I'm kind of hoping that I get a shiny on this copy that's right next to me. That'd be kind of sick. That'd be kind of sick. Google says there is. I don't know. I feel like I should look it up myself. Let me also see what you guys are seeing. Also, look at your flower. Boom! Let me see. I mean, if that's the case, it seems crazy. I just beat Mega Ampharos. Epic. Holy Parasect. Oh my god. I don't want to get that guy. I'll be real. There's Masuda in there. I've never done it. So I'm curious. Is it really 1 in 1638? That's crazy if that's the case. Yeah, because DB's saying that. What's Bulbapedia saying? God, this is an interesting topic we are discussing. Is it not? Wait. Yeah, Generations 4. Masuda method without charm. And it shows rerolls, and it's 4. Oh. Yeah, it shows... Oh, wow. I guess it is. I guess it is. Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. I mean, it requires you to get a Japanese Ditto, which in Heart Gold Soul Silver actually isn't that bad. Like, I could get one in right now. That's pretty cool. No, Image, I had to look at it myself and make sure, because, like, it seems very low to have 4 odds for, like, a full odds game. Am I crazy for saying that? Because, like, in other ones, I feel like maybe it's because the odds are lower in, like, later gens, and that's why I'm thinking that. Because it's like 1 in 500. Like, when we did Grookey, it was like 1 in 585 or 1 in 6 something. Because I didn't have charm for that. I only had a Japanese Ditto. Who cares about Soul Silver? Hey, I care about Soul Silver. Because 2 of my games are Soul Silver. But Ho-Oh is cooler. I do agree with that. Now you're getting a Parasect. No! Please, no. Dude, I'm so excited to stream Safari a lot of next week. Oh, also, update for the ZA gamers that are wondering. I still haven't gotten Skarmory. I still have not gotten Skarmory yet. Which is kind of nuts. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling a bit worried about it. Gonna be real. This might be worse than what Honedge was if it continues this way. Pachirisu. Okay. Dude, I will say, part of me wishes that I had a controller mod for this just to make it a little easier for me to manage, but hey, we got to get our hands grimy. We got to get them in there. And this is the way we game, boys. Surprising. What? What do you mean? Surprising as I got Chespin way under odds. It's balancing out. It's balancing out. It's doing what it needs to do. How many minutes are left? Oh, we got 7 minutes on the prediction chat. Again, get your points in if you haven't already. Also, if you're new to the stream, because I do see a good amount of people in here, and you like Safari, I'm going to be doing most of Safari Week. I think there might be a couple days where I don't do it. But if you want to follow and see what shinies I get for Safari Week, I would very much appreciate it. Because I will be making a video of this too. So all of my hunts and encounters, I'll follow. Thank you, Kimberly. You're the best. You're the best, Kimberly. What was I going to say, though? Oh. Hale or is Cry in here? Or Hale? Hale, if you don't know how to make a channel, I kind of want to get a channel going for people in the Discord where they could post, like, PNGs to put on this layout. I'm going to have them, like, in the bottom. I'm not going to have it, like, overlay anything here. But it would be a fun little quirky thing for us to do. If you don't know how to do it, I could have Kurai do it whenever she comes in. Because I know she's done it before. I could take a look. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. What are your odds to find one since you have 4 games? So the odds are still the same. Like, it doesn't really... How do I say this? It doesn't really improve our odds because I have 4 games. It's just getting 2 odds faster. That's the best way that I could explain it. Like, because we have 4 games, we're going to make it to 8192 a lot quicker. But that doesn't mean that, like, we are, you know, making it go from, like, 1 in 8192 to, like, 1 in 2048. So, it's like having a bit of a charm There's rolls, but the odds remain the same. Because instead of like doing 1, we're doing 4. Or instead of doing 2, we're doing 4. So. Also, what's up, Nebula? I hope you're doing well. Dude, you gamers are enjoying Safari Week. I'm very excited for it to start tomorrow. I cannot wait. I'm very, very pumped. It is a good question. Because I feel like a lot of people mix it up. Which, I mean, I did too. I was not innocent of that, but I'll clock in tomorrow like it's my job. As you should, girl. Oh, how was Meg's stream last night? I saw she was doing safari hunting. And she looked good while doing it. I gotta go? All right. Sounds good. Oh, she ended up getting shallows? Ah, sick. What? Is she on, like, her last one? I told her you liked mayo. What was her response to that? I swear, if I go to this birthday of hers and she tries to get me to have mayo, I'm gonna lose it. Of course you do. Oh, so she just believed you guys. Didn't even ask. That's cool. That's cool, Meg. It's all right. God. Meg, ask for your sources. Don't believe chat all the time. Jeez Louise. Shiny hunting is gambling without payment, but now with speed. Hold on. Hold on. No. Because you could get paid in channel points today if you predict on the... Oh, I threw mud at the Duskull. Sorry, Duskull. I'm going to accidentally throw a lot of balls today. Maybe. We'll see. We're believable. Right. Right. She said he would. I feel like I specifically told her when we went out that one time that I did not like mayo. Maybe I'm wrong on that. But are you getting paid? You can make it happen if you sub up. Or link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account to get a free Prime sub. But other than that, no. Oh, wait, ads. Nah, the ads. She questions a lot of it. Yeah, I would too. Chat, you always have to question your source. And this goes with media too. If something seems off or crazy, look for other sources. Because then you will believe whatever you're told, and that is never a good thing. Yeah, like I could be hunting on these 4DSs and not get a shiny for like 40,000 encounters. It could very well happen. It's just the way that Full Odds Gaming is. See, I kind of translate your typing. I've gotten used to like translating automatically. There'll be times where I read it and I think it's funny, but for the most part, I can translate. No, but Meg's awesome though. I'm glad she's proceeding in her radar video. I'm really glad. Jakey translates for her. Yeah, that seems about right. I got 4 shinies in 6 hours. Which ones did you get? It had to have been early ones. It had to have been. Oh my Duskulls. Holy moly. We're Duskull gaming today, chatters. Oh my god. One of the target ones for this area. That could be a sign. It could be a sign. It could be a sign. That was kind of crazy to see that. I'm gonna be real with you. This early on, 300 in, I'm seeing 4 of them? Holy moly. Yeah, she's cool though. I really hope that I could go next week. I'm kind of just still figuring stuff out. But if it doesn't go through, then I got to do something else. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hey, get your money up. Get your money up. Wait, what? Hell, what did did you say? Or Kimberly, what? What did you say? Also, Sanjay, did you send a link earlier? I'm not clicking that. I can't say it here. Oh. Oh, it was that bad, wasn't it? Holy schmoly. I may have to ask about that if she streams tonight. What did Kimberly say? What did Kimberly say to you the other night? Holy, dude, I have a feeling I'm gonna run away from something. I just know it. Oh, it's what Hale said. Okay. Hale, I'm gonna have to have someone snitch on you. Holy Voltorbs. Oh my god. Voltorb Gaming. My Alpha Lucario is carrying my team so hard. I'm telling you, any Alphamon in ZA does work. It does work. You wouldn't run. Well, I wouldn't say I wouldn't run. I wouldn't say that. Because it could very well happen. You guys could be distracting me, and I could very well run from something. Listen, if we could do it for Helioptile, we could do it for this. Yeah, the pin is nuts. The pin is nuts, Hale. I can't believe you today. Voltorb stream when? Right now. We're doing Voltorb flip. Screw Safari. We're doing Voltorb flip. We're changing the game plan. Oh, 2 Parasects. They're brothers. They're brothers. You're gonna kill it. That's the thing. I can't really feint anything here. The only thing that they do is run away. They either run away, they watch carefully, or they stay in the ball and I catch them. Yay! Which would be sick. I'm cackling like an evil witch. Because if so, hey, we like witches around here. That we do. That we do. Yeah, Shiny Bagon would probably be the best thing from this area because of how rare it is. But, you know, it's not like a full-on, like, I'm prioritizing target. Like, if I get it, it's cool, but the catching it's going to be so hard. Coconut Simulator stream. What are we talking about? Chad, I'm already a coconut, don't you know? Dude, I want to try coconut water. I've been getting the fixation recently. Yeah, alphas just have like better moves, or like they have a better move and like they already have 252 HP. So you don't really have to like grind them out that much. What are your thoughts of ZA in general? Since I've played it a lot, honestly, I think the main story of ZA is phenomenal. Like, there are some slow parts of it for sure, but I do like the main story. I think the DLC story is a little but it's not like it's bad. So that's my thoughts on it. That's my thoughts. It would be cool if they just added a little more in the DLC than they did. I think it's just like a lot of reused stuff, but there's some cool parts about it. A rest. Wait, I sleep. Dude, this has happened like twice now. To Dashkal to perish. It's where you get coconut mauled every 20 minutes. You just got coconut mauled. Share this with your friends, so also coconut maul them. And if you don't, I will coconut maul them. Is there a special reason you have Lantern? Yes. So Lantern has the ability called Illuminate. And it basically makes wild spawns happen a lot faster. So I have, in every one of these games, I have one static mon, one magnet pole, and then I have either a Lantern or a Staryu or Starmie that's level either 37 or 43. And a lot of that is like benchmarks for repel tricks. So, and I also have one with suction cups as well. Because we can get Dratini in here too. Or I think it's Super Rod. It's Super Rod with Dratini. We can get him in that. Or Dragonair. Dragonair, Super Rod Dragonair. It's Good Rod Dratini. That's what it is. Let's all get coconut mold. Hey, Kimberly. Kirby trying to throw some hands. Dude, I would throw hands with Kirby. And then he would just inhale me. Oh my god. You mean Rayquaza, right? Yeah, Rayquaza with the ability Illuminate. LOL. LOL. That's not... What do you mean? Surely it can't be worse than what Hale said in Meg's chat, right? Surely not. Surely not. Hale catching strays. It's about time. Listen. I gotta get Hale in. I haven't really bullied at Hale as a mod yet, but it's like friendly bullying. It's not like I actually mean it, you know? Kurai's been through it. She knows. Galadite's been somewhat through it. Well, he was a past mod too. He's busy now, but still. Mr. Duskull. You know, it would be cool if I had like a guessing command for like when you guys think I will see a shiny. That would be kind of cool. I know that there was something that was like that recently. But I don't know. Also, chat, we do have ads starting in the next 2 minutes or so. Dude, we are not even an hour in, and we're up to 500. You could do that with shiny decks. I am not particularly wanting to use shiny decks. I hope you don't blame me. I hope you don't blame me, but it is. You think we'll get to 2K? Oh, yeah. Dude, we'll get to 2K in probably like 2.5 hours. Like, I'm telling you, chat, quad hunting, when you get it down, it's good. When you get it down. You lock in, clock in, just telling you your options. I appreciate it. I do. Yeah, I know they had something like that recently. It would be kind of cool, though, as like a community thing. Like, whenever I phased, you guys can, like, guess. That'd be fun. Have you tried Digimon? I am not a big Digimon fan, no. Pokemon has been, like, my mainstay. Like, I tried the same with Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was younger. Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't really like. Bakugan I didn't really like. Yeah. Listen, I would actually be down with Furret. I'll be real. I think Furret would be a sick catch. What's the name? Just in like, I remember watching the anime, and I played a game for like 5 minutes when I was very young, and it just wasn't hitting it for me. He won't make me a mod because he knows how much it hurts me. Yeah. I want to see you suffer just a little bit before I do it. Plus, listen, I think next year I will probably be looking, because I am growing, like, we are growing this community, I would say. Basically, there's like a formula I kind of want to follow based on like viewership and like how many mods I'll need for that. And I think right now I'm good with what I got. But when we get to like the 50, 60 range, I'll probably get a couple of other folks on. And I set up a little like mod application thing too, if I ever want to run it. So we'll figure it out. Slay! Yeah, we got to get the girl bosses in here. You know what's funny? Most of my moderators are women. Shout out women, by the way. Shout out women! Yo, what's up, Gambler? Welcome back. Welcome back, brother. But yeah, I gotta experiment with this new capture software, because it is really interesting And I want to use it more because like I can make it like a certain quality. So I should play around with it off stream, maybe tonight or something. Of course they are, because that makes sense. True. Now I remember we had Galadite and we had a couple of others in here too, but they got busy with life, which happens, you know. I don't expect like people that are staying now to stay forever. Like that's kind of like, as a creator, that's a very impossible ask for people to do, especially if they have real lives. So, you know, I appreciate who's here and who's supporting me now and who supported me in the past. That's why we all stay hydrated. True. True. My entire leadership team all the way up is to VIP is women. God, women in power are so awesome. Women in power are so cool. I don't support you. Oh, okay. All right. I'm not here. You just chatted though. So you are here. Interesting. Sippy sippy. Boo! Wait, okay, no, if I want to be a girl boss, I gotta stay hydrated. Clock it. Clock it, everybody. Make sure you're clocking it today. If you haven't redeemed your daily clocks, clock it in. I support you. Chat, I support you. I support you guys. Whatever you're doing, as long as it's, you know, safe for you and you're not harming somebody else, do what you gotta do. Ooh, the cup? Yeah, it's a Dunkin' cup. I think it's my sister's. I was drinking some apple juice out of it yesterday while I was at work, so I figured why not do the same thing today? Why not do the same thing today? I do need to get my own cups, though. I want to get, like, the big ones. Like, I'm talking the big ones. You know what I mean? They say size doesn't matter, but in that case, it does. In that case, it's going to be hard to wash, though, but you know what? Worth it. Exclamation point, daily clock. I love that. You know, I'm feeling like the bottom left DS today. Or no, I would say the DS next to me has some luck. There's many things not to be discussed here. Oh, no. Well, curse me for having, you know, for this not being a 18-plus audience, okay? Curse me for that. Now, listen, off stream, I'm game. No, I would say we're pretty PG-13. Like, if there's things that, like, are a little wild, I'll just be like, what the fladoodle cakes are we doing here? Like, I'll spin off it. But I would say we're pretty PG-13. Check it. Yeah. I think if it gets a little too wild, that's where I like am like, okay, guys, let's calm it down. Let's relax, you know. But so far, listen, we had the little hiccup in like the first 10 minutes of stream where you guys were asking me like questions about who my past would be in the Pokemon universe. Other than that, though, we've been pretty good. And that was only like 100 encounters in, so I think we're fine, actually. Surely it won't get worse. Surely not. Tyler knows we keep it chill. Hey, that we do. But listen, sometimes you gotta get a little nuts, okay? There's nothing wrong with getting a little chaotic. It's just gotta be regulated. Because if you're just crazy, then people aren't gonna follow. Both on the platform and just what I'm saying, so. Bro loves nuts. So true. Oh, God. I love the roasted ones. Those are the best. You get like a roasted cashew. Ooh. Ooh, that be hitting. Ooh. Minimum 3 shinies failed. We already have 1. We already have one nose pass that has evaded us. Now, Chad, I will say, I think when Safari Week happens, I'm not going to tell you guys if I get something off stream and I fail it. I want to keep it a bit of a surprise, so. You got that cake? Hey, I always got that cake. It's one of my redeeming qualities, actually. What's going on, Rewrite? Yeah, I feel like I want to get to a point, especially with videos, where like I'm not spoiling everything that I'm doing, because I feel like it just kind of takes away. I want there to be a bit of surprise when you guys, like for the people that are watching the live and the video, I want there to be a surprise. Cheesecake? That's for you to decide and for me to find out. Banger track, by the way. Yeah, we're freaking having some banger tracks today. We're freaking doing it. Let's not be negative. No, it's okay. No, the negativity fuels me to do better, Sanjay. And by that, I mean it's all chance and I have no influence over what I could do in the Safari Zone, and it's all up to luck. La, 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 la. I think I'm going to change where this counter is, because I'll have the images surrounding it, but we'll figure that out. Is it weird I don't like cheesecake? I don't think so. I don't think so. There was a time where I didn't. Now I'm like impartial to it. Like I'm okay with it. It's not something I will go out of my way for, but I will have it. Also, what's up, Doom? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, we're approaching, we're at the 50-minute mark for recording, chat. Like we're an hour into stream. But we're at 600, which is not horrible. Bullying makes the odds feel bad for you. Wait, have we ever thought about this? What if we say to the odds, you look cute today? Do we think about that? We should do that. The odds, you're looking very beautiful. Oh, I gotta fix the follow thing. Yo, Jax, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the alerts I'm absolutely gonna have to fix. I actually might have them like in the middle. Yeah, I'll have them in the middle. I'll do that. We'll see how they are. We'll do another test. What's going on, man? I don't think the odds give a crap. What? What do you mean? I've hit them once. I enjoyed your videos on YouTube, but why'd you stop? I didn't stop. I'm just in the process of making other videos. I've been working on a 8-month challenge. It's a ZA Professor Oak challenge I've been working on. And I'm not going to lie, it's been taking a lot of my time, to the point where like I won't do another big project like that after this. But it's taken a lot out of me, I'll be real. So I'm just like really focused on getting it done. I really do want to upload more, and this video is going to be like a part of that, because I will be doing a Safari Week video. I'm glad you came out from the YouTube though. That makes me happy to know that you came out from there. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm getting this feeling. I know people have their opinions on YouTube streaming. I'm really back and forth with that, man. I feel like I should, because then it kind of like fixes the, where have you been question. I wanted to get in the 3DS Pokemon games, but I want a way to get my shinies back. Do you mean like transferring them up, like if you were to get them on a 3DS game? Because there are ways you can do it. One way that I had to use for one of my DSs was I modded it and I got bank on it, but it's the only thing I got on there. It's like bank, and then I have like a save configuration thing that I can have just in case I want to keep a save. Alt F4. Don't do that. Transfer them from the 3DS to home. So what you have to do is you have to transfer them from to Pokemon Bank, which is a 3DS application. And then from Bank, you could do like a transfer to home. That's the way you got to do it. But if you don't already have Pokemon Bank on your 3DS, like I said, I don't really recommend doing it. But if you really, really want Bank, you can mod your 3DS. It is possible to get it. And I would say if you're modding it and you want to do it, that's the only thing I would really mod it for. Obviously, I don't want to be like condoning it and be like, mod your 3DS, everybody, mod your 3DS. But, you know, for like resources and stuff, like it is very helpful. Got myself a copy of Mario Kart 7 and it ended up with Pokebank. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Also, what's up, Jake? What's going on? Jake, I was hearing some stuff last night that Hale was saying in Meg's stream. I also heard that somebody told her that I liked Mayo. What's going on there? What's happening? But yeah, Drax, I really appreciate that you enjoy the video. What's been your favorite video that you've watched? What's my favorite shiny? My favorite shiny that I've caught in videos is it's either Poiple or any of the Lotties that I caught in my first video. I'm very like sentimental towards them because it was my first video. So yeah, I'm hoping it keeps going up, Moonboy. My goal for the end of this year is to get to like 35, 40. Basically, it's funny. Like Meg averages about that. Like she averages about 30 to 40. I really want to get up to that guideline. Yeah, Mario Kart 7 is indeed goated. But I would say my favorite 3 Weeping Bells. I would say my favorite shiny though is shinies that have like a very unique color palette or jet black shinies. Those are like my favorite. I don't have a particular one, but I really like how those look. Giratina is like a good example of like a unique shiny that I like. Like Palossand, all them guys. My favorite video of yours is getting every Ultra Beast shiny. Yeah, Drax, I'm very sorry that you thought I wasn't doing videos anymore. I know it's been so long, but I promise by August I will have another video out. Because I'm currently working on one right now because I'm doing a Safari one. So I appreciate you for coming out though and like supporting regardless. It's just so hard, especially when you have a big challenge and you're a one-man team. Can confirm Hale did no such thing. Right. Right. Garchomp if he looked like an orca. Me? I kind of look like Garchomp. Sorry, I had to hit that. Hey. I really liked Arceus' shiny. Oh, for the videos that I've done? In Gen 4, it looks really good. I think it looks better in PLA, though. Does Garchomp mean Watchog to you? No. No. My Garchomp tail reveal. What? I'm new to stream, but I'll follow you here as well. I will say, Drax, if you want to get more involved in the community other than just YouTube, we do have a Discord if you want to join that to get notices for like videos and streams. It's probably the best place to be if you want to see what's happening or what's going on, what we're cooking, stuff like that. And like you're already subbed to the YouTube, I presume, so you already got that down pat. But yeah, join up. I would highly recommend. If you have any shinies to share or like you just want to involve yourself more in the community, that's the best place to do it. Also, hey. We do have a VOD channel too, yeah. If you miss out on any streams. Hey. For what's all? Hey, little guy. Fultz will be shining. Okay. In the next 10, surely. I will say for Safari Week so far, the shortest we've gone is about 3,000. So That's the shortest phase. I'm kind of wondering, because Riolu, would I go back to phase 1 now that I've caught, like, now that I have a shiny that I've caught, would this be like shiny 2 phase 1? I don't know. I think I might just go through all of them and just have like a total amount at the end instead of being like, this was phase 1 and it was nose pass. Was Riolu the target? I'm gonna be real. The target was like multiple things. It was Riolu, it was nose pass, it was Murkrow, it was Dusclops or Duskull. It was it wasn't a single thing. So I think I'm just gonna do it to where like maybe for Safari Week I have 2 intended stream targets and then I have like an off-stream target. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out because I want my video to be like a little more unique instead of just being like, here's what I caught, here's what I didn't catch. You know, I want it to be like an actual storyline that we have. And I'm trying to build that right now. You'd restart for phases since you got one of the targets. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. I joined Discord. Epic. Yeah, definitely. If you get a shiny or like, you know, anything else that you're interested in, we have a channel for it. It may be a thing, but you're a king and everyone's wrapped around your sleeve. All right. Well, I wouldn't idolize myself that much, but thank you. Thank you. W Glaze, I guess. Holy moly. Bessie said thank you for the positive vibes. Yes. Wait, did he say thank you because I said something or because you said something? Either way, yes. Danny. You could do it in a Johnstone style. I have my own little style that I've been working on. I feel like the UB video was kind of a good example of that. Obviously, because it's, you know, it's the most viewed. But yeah, W paid chatter. We have a paid chatter in here, huh? Holy moly. What's my favorite Pokemon game? Platinum. Absolutely Platinum. Gen 4 is my favorite gen, but Platinum is my favorite game. Close behind that is probably Ultra Sun and Moon, just because of how much time I've put into those games, and then PLA. But PLA, if I had to put it in like an experience thing, it would be #1, because I had, playing that game for the first time was truly such a life-changing game. And that might sound corny, but you know what? I'm corny. Like, he said it because I told y'all to stop what you're doing. Oh, epic. Well, listen, I'm a supporter. What can I say? I'm a hype man. That's my day job. My night job, you don't want to find that out. Tyler's a corn dog. No, I'm a corn ball, but close. But close enough, Owen. You were almost there. You were almost there. Yeah, I love Platinum just because I love Sinnoh. Like, Sinnoh is my favorite region. Two-time echo, ring ding. Chad, would you want to see Lucario on screen? I might do like a reveal for the video. I might save that for the video. It's Thursday. That means I'm out late tonight. Yes! Yes! You know what I'm going to be out late doing tonight? Safari hunting in the dark in my room. LOL. LOL. What was the first game you played? Fire Red. It was Fire Red, and I beat it in 4 months because I was 5 or 6 at the time. So it took me a while, but my brother, he guided me through. I was an idiot, I'll be real. But then again, I was very young. I was very, very young. So. 2 things can be true at the same time. Oh, and what do you mean by that? Are you trying to dig at me here? What's going on? Also, what's up, Dragon? I hope you're doing well, brother. Hope things are good. I think I'd love to make really good videos with a storyline. I feel like I would enjoy making and recording them, but I just can't with the editing. That's where I would say, I feel like if you know that you can't do it, hire an editor, or like know that that's in your budget. Like for me, I can't do thumbnails. So when it comes to that, I commission somebody else. And really the only reason why I'm consistent on, you know, until like I was doing the Professor Oak was because I was streaming challenges and it made it easier for me to kind of like do them. But mind you, you have to have a little bit of an audience before. I mean, not that you need to, but it does help. It does help the time go by faster and the challenges be a bit lighter on your mind. Also, planning your challenges a little bit in advance is so nice. I've been doing that recently and it's been wonderful. Sanjay, because it's true, I'll be alone. Well, technically my brother will be in there, but like, I'll have my headset and I'll be locking in, brother. I never beat Pokemon Champions. Wait, like, oh, do you mean like in the games or like the mobile app / game Pokemon Champions? Like the competitive game? Because if so, you're not supposed to really beat that. It's more of just like a competitive game for players. For the VGC. You might need someone to help you to edit a bit. Yeah. I don't know. I've been debating it. Like, I think I can handle it, but it's just a matter of like, for me, it's mainly organization and I don't feel like 100% comfortable yet. So I think once I get to that point where I'm like, ooh, the videos are doing really well, I think that's when I'm going to be like, all right, it's time to get somebody on. Will you ever go back to Hoenn? Yes. Eventually, at some point, I will. Chat, I want to play all the games. I don't want to just play the newer games. I want to do more full odds videos and stuff like that, too. Yeah, I want to do more stuff like the Eon video, though, because that one was very fun to record. I just wish I had IRL friends that would film things for me. Because I filmed all that myself, like all the B-roll, everything. I had my camera in hand. I almost destroyed my camera that day. I did that all myself. But it would be cool to get some shots from like a friend holding the camera. So. Mine was platinum. 3 years? Oh my God. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, when you start out early, I feel like you just need to find what works for you. Like for me, it was shiny hunting. And like, again, I got very lucky. Because the size that I'm at, chat, I should not have 100K views on that video. But I think it's because it was done so well. And like so many people are like interested in the UBs. And I say well, but it's not like it was like crazy. Like it was good for me. For my channel and my size, it was like an outstanding video. So it's one of the things where like, I compare it, but I don't expect that for every video. Because if I do, I'm just going to set myself up for failure. Editing is the bane of my existence. I think the more you do it, the better you get at it. I will say for big projects, though, it is so hard to sift through footage. Like for this Professor Oaks, that video is not going to be out till probably next year, knowing myself. I'm going to be so honest. But when I do have it out, I really hope it does well. Every step's a big one. Yeah, the editing, the actually doing the challenge is a big one. So, but all in all, like, you know, if you're trying to make it, find what you like and find what you're willing to do and go from there. I like shiny hunting a lot and I like completing stuff. So that's what I'm doing. Oh, dude, Taylor, my dream. My dream, me and a future partner, we just go and travel. Oh, man. That's got to be so good. You're like, what's up, guys? We're traveling to Japan this week. We could have traveled on your card? Absolutely. Wingle hates me. You hate Wingle back, right? Surely. Surely. Pachirisu! Also, Taylor, how was the stream? I saw you were shiny hunting a bit earlier. Did you just wrap up? Oh, dude, I feel like I could like salsa dance to this. Am I the only one that thinks that? Sorry, that was really bad. I'm never gonna do that again. Yeah, well, I got a little bit of motion in the house. What can I say? Oh, I'm out of grass. Oopie. Oh, you're doing the evolutions? I wish you the best. Are you doing like alpha ones, or are you just going for them in the DLC? I've been doing the work and lurk. Oh, okay. I see you, big dog Taylor. You're noticed. Well, not only because you're chatting, but I'm noticing. I'm staring. Yeah, YouTube, I will say, if I'm being 100% honest with you, chat, if you are like an aspiring YouTuber, I think a big priority, especially for a new channel, is getting like 3 or 4 videos that are like really well done in the chamber, ready to go. Because then that way you could start working on other projects. I made a very big mistake in not having other videos to upload in the meantime, like not being ahead. And it's kind of led to like, I know that the next couple of videos are gonna kind of do garbage because I'm not in the algorithm. Whereas like when I was uploading the UB and stuff like that, I had like, I think it was like a 2-month gap for uploads. And I think that was pretty good, but because it's been so long now, I have to get back in the algorithm a bit. I really hope I can get another 100K, whether it be like the Professor Oaks or the Safari or whatever video I make next. I really do hope that I can get another 100K for that, because that's nice. And fun fact, chat, I could sustain myself if not every video is 100K, but knowing the analytics of how that video performed and like how much I made off that, I would be able to sustain if every video did that well. But that's not the case. We're working towards it though. We're working towards it. Nintendo Switch 3 coming soon. The dream for me, and I've said this before, if I could make YouTube stuff every like other month, like basically think of like John Stone's channel, right? But in my own Tyler way, with challenges that I would like really want to do. Every other month I would have like an upload, and then like I would have a big upload once a year where it's like, this is a big video that I worked a lot on. Like, I guess the Professor Oaks would be a perfect example of that. What was I saying? And then like having partner on here and averaging like 100 people. That is like the dream. And if I get more than that, that's great. If I don't, that's okay. Like that, at the end of the day, that's where I want to be. As long as I'm able to like, you know, sustain myself and maybe sustain a family in the future, that's what I want. It's just a hologram, you know, W hologram. Holographic meatloaf. Holy. The Tyler way sounds similar. Yeah, I trademarked it actually. It's funny you mentioned that. I trademarked that saying. Also, what's up, Evie? Hey! Hey! Yeah, sorry, I'm just yapping about dreams and ambitions. Dreams, look at this guy. Look at these guys, holy moly. And lady, shout out Parasect. A bit late? Now you're all good. Hey, I was a bit late to stream today, but I was setting up these capture cards because this top one it wasn't working, bruh. It wasn't working. Also, I got you with the hydrate. But chat, yeah, you guys have been, I will say, you guys have been absolutely generous, especially yesterday. We're up to 6-7 subs right now. Insanity. Realistically, I think as a streamer, because I've done like a little bit of research, if I wanted to self-sustain this and make it like a full-time thing, I think it's about, is it 400 a month? It's like 350 or 4. Hell, thank you for gifting a sub to Foxy. Hey, yo, extra payday, question mark? Now it's 68, but now we got to get to 69. Oh, man. Oh, man. We got to get to 69 now. Hail's my new bestie. Replaced? Oh, no. I have to confess. Hey, this is a confession place. As long as it's not weird or it's like a really odd thing, go ahead. If you're gonna say some like really sus stuff, then I'm gonna maybe like look at you or time you out, but run it. Yeah, I think making this full time is about 350 a month. Yeah, I think it's like 350 subs would be making streaming full time. And mind you, that's like very bare minimum, like making like what a full-time gig would be. I'm just doing side quests for the sole purpose, as you should. I'm probably gonna have to do that when I'm done with this, like the Professor Oaks and the DLC one. I'm gonna have to do it. But yeah, chat, if you did get a sub throughout these past couple of days, we do have emotes that you guys can use, and you have a little Soul Do sub badge, which I think is really cool. So if you like it, it's here. And no ads, which is huge. And no ads. All my 2 times of chatter tax evasion, can't be doing that, man. Can't be doing that here. Listen, the IRS is watching. They love Safari Week, so you better pay your taxes this week, chat. They love Safari Week. I have 2 Nintendo Switch Lites. That's okay. I mean, listen, is it as good as the Switch 2? No. But you got them. And that's what I think is good. I never have owned a Switch Lite. I always liked being able to dock it and capture it, but that's me. I did this time. What? You fool. I have a Nintendo Switch Lite 2. Wait, how does that work? They made a second one? Oh my. Wait, is that just the OLED Switch? LOL. LOL. Yeah, eventually, chat, again, I think with the current trajectory that I'm going, as long as I, you know, stay consistent with streaming, I keep getting videos out, I keep just doing my thing, I think we'll be able to be full-time within the next 2 years. Again, as long as, like, luck goes my way and I'm constantly growing and stuff like that, I think that I will be able to like apply for partner. Oh no, Riz, what? Today of all days? Yeah, I'm very grateful for the people that that choose to sub to me and stuff like that. You got this, Taylor. You do too. Don't leave yourself out, girlfriend. Don't do that. I think anyone who's like really consistently on the ball and is like doing the YouTube thing, as long as they're, you know, chilling, they got it. Also, we're at 1,000. Oh my God. You guys want to see a funny little glitch too in these games? Want to see a funny little glitch? If you look at the bottom right, this is grass. Even though I'm not walking in grass, like this part is grass, but you can't see it. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Also, what's up, KZ? No work today? Hey. Sorry, I had hit it the one time. You know me. Yeah, we're this is the last pre-Safari day, and then we have Safari week tomorrow, which I'm gonna be streaming this again tomorrow, and we'll see how that goes. Yeah, it's a fun little quirk about the Safari Zone. I think in specific, like it only happens in the Safari Zone. How you been though, KZ? You been good? You been chilling? Wait, how stinky am I today? Chad, I would like to mention I did not shower today. So, let's see. Survey says oh God. That did not change from yesterday. Oh God. Oh Lord. No. Chat, it's only because I'm in the Safari Zone. I'm stinking it up in the Safari. I'm gonna head out now. Oh my God. Shower now. Yeah. Right. I'm always working when you're live. Hey, that's why we have the VODs channel. But I also understand. I get it. You want to be here for the live. No, I'm not adding a SpongeBob stank noise to my soundboard, Sanjay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Take a shower, you gross man. Hey. That's mean. Don't say that. You sad, strange little man. Little? I have back problems. I'm 6 foot tall. Gross man's out of pocket. Sanjay, don't you even start with me. Okay. What soundboards do you have? I could go through every one, but then it takes out the fun of it. It's best just to experience it as it happens. Who knows? Maybe I could add another one at some point. Who knows? I'm not calling you a disgusting creature. Well, it feels like it. It feels like it when you link a SpongeBob stank noise. That's what it feels like, Sanjay. And I'm being honest with my feelings because my therapist 8 years ago told me to do that. Yeah. Did you get Skarmory? No. We didn't get it on stream, and I didn't get it offline either. Which kind of, it's kind of stinky, I'll be honest. But it is what it is, you know. Not really much I could do about it. We need to get the sounds for it. I just download them. I just find them, and if they fit, I download them. Hey. So now you're going to therapy. No, you missed out. I said 8 years ago. I did, yes. Oh, and by the way, the therapist I had when I was like 15, 16 years old, god awful. I'll say it. He was bad. Now, mind you, I was also a 15 or 16-year-old, so, you know, it is what it is, but I wish I could use sub emotes. Well, if you subscribe today or link to your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you could. You could. What are the odds? They are 1 in 8192. I should have a pinned or like exclamation point Safari. It should show you the odds. No, there's a site that's called My Instance, or it's like a, if you search up like whatever sound effect, it's usually the first one that like pulls up. That's what I use. It's like a good source for a lot of things, but some of the things I found outside of that. I got no money. Ah! That's okay. Well, listen, if you watch the ads regardless, I appreciate the support. But you can use follower emotes. I do have follower emotes that are available to use. I do. Best I could do is Oscar the Grouch. Oh my god. Wait, Pachirisu? Pachirisu Gaming? Yeah, officially Safari Week starts tomorrow, and that I'm excited for. I am very pumped to officially start it. I'm a follower at least, and that's what I care about. Moon Boy! Oh my god. With the gifted sub to Mr. EV. Epic, dude. You guys are so... Oh my god. I'm gonna cry! Seriously, thank you so much. You guys have been very, very generous these past couple of days. Tyler's just cheating early today. Chad, I'm not a cheater. I'm a very loyal man. I'm a very loyal man. Come on. Cheating's bad. Tyler, nay hate. Nay hate. Hey, yo, Kimberly, I said what I said. What you trying to say? Sorry, I was a little hostile there. Yeah, big W. Big W. Thank you, Moon Boy, for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. I do. Oh, did you get a Wurmple? Oh, you have to share it. Dude, we're 75% of the way to our, what is it, 90? Do I have 90 on there? Are we for real? Ayo to the subby. What about me, though? I want to be included. I want to be involved. Revoke the hostility. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I regret my past actions. And I am stinky, I will admit to that. I'm just feeling really sad today, you know? Like, I have pent-up rage from failing the big schnoz word earlier on, and it's really caught up with me. Anyway, back to gaming. I want to be involved. Holy pick me. Hey. Hey. That's mean. Don't say that. That's mean. It doesn't hurt to be involved. I'll include you next time. Yay! He says with utter excitement, knowing that Kimberly is going to put him in a situation that's really sus for him. In parentheses. Let's see if you got that Riz today. Oh, so you were here when I was stinking it up. Little Tyler's upset. Okay, don't talk to me like I'm watching Thomas the Tank Engine on the couch and I'm 6 years old. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't baby me. Let's see. Hey, do I got it today, though? Do I got it? Are we serious? Are we out of your mind? What is happening today? Also, rats. Literally. I stink. I have no Riz. I have no shiny. Well, I do have a Riolu. That's a lie. Oh, by the way, Chad, if you missed out, because I showed this at the beginning of stream, I ended up catching a Riolu in the Safari Zone, which you guys will see in the video and my reaction to it. But I did get it, which is really cool. If you missed out earlier, or you're just coming in. Yeah, there's no saving me. You know what? Everyone unsubscribe. Don't do that. Please don't do that. I need this. I need it. Okay, I swear to God, Sanjay, if this is the character I think it is, I'm going to lose it. Sanjay, I'm going to lose it. I've already unfollowed. Oh, perfect. Kimberly, you have it all figured out. Oh, jeez. What was your thought process? You guys will see. You guys will see. Okay, I don't want to reveal everything, you know. You'll find out. We love Rage Bait Thursday. No, you guys just like rage baiting me. You could say it. Hostility's back. What about love and affection? And love. and did I say love? I think I did. I'm a hunt Squirtle tonight. Oh. A little Squirtle hunt for chance. Mystic chair fade. Wait, what? Wait, hair fade. Are you saying I'm bald? I do have kind of a fade right now. Howdy, what's up, Cool Whip? What's up, Cool Whip? How we doing today, partner? Sorry, I hope you're doing well. But do I smell? No, you're good. You're chilling. You're chilling. How's the day for you, chat? You guys having a good Thursday? I'm having a pretty good one. Yo, Cool Whip. Hey, I could use some Cool Whip right now. I'll put it on one of my DS's. Oh my God, shiny Cool Whip. No way. I got all my emotes done. Oh, aren't we locked in? I love that, Nate. I love that for you. Cool Whip points. Yeah, use your points, chat. Well, you can't now. The prediction's up, but how many points did we have on that? Let me see. Let me see how locked in the community is. 8.8 to 17K. Ooh, you guys are locked today. Okay, I see you, big dog. I got Mega Tatsugiri. Ah! Awesome. How's that shiny thing look? Appa looks good. I think of Stewie. Cool Whip. No, it's Stewie. It's Cool Whip. Hoping for that shiny reveal. Chat, I shiny revealed when I started stream today. Every day. Every day. I got a Froakie in Wild Zone 16. Nice. I'm glad you got it. What'd you name it? Was it an alpha or was it regular? Didn't your targets change? So when Safari Week starts, I have one that I'm going to tell you guys, which is Spinda. Oh, okay. Sorry. It's Spinda, though. But then there's other ones that are kind of like under the radar, and I won't say on stream that I'll be hunting for. I named it Ninja. Wait, like the guy with the low taper fade? Imagine if Ninja had a low taper fade. Well, I hit that. I kind of hit that today. Oh, okay. All right. Searching for my next legendary to hunt. I've gotten 2 out of the 5. Which ones don't you have? I could give you your next one if it helps. Or if you would like. It's up to you, you know. You're done, bro. What? For singing? Can a man not sing in this day and age anymore? Question marks in chat? Spin is a good one. No, we're doing all the hunts in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Every single hunt is going to be in these games because I have these zones done for them. Sing it up. That's what I'm saying. Listen, the people are just intimidated of a good-looking man singing. Okay? They just don't want competition, and I don't blame them. So I wouldn't either. I love that meme. It's a good meme. Because it came from such a good moment, too. You know, there's a guy, like, talking about, like, his grandparents and, like, it's a serious thing. And then just out of nowhere, he's like, just imagine if Ninja had a low taper fade. Like, you really can't get much better than that. I moved a mattress to my basement so I could literally go from work to sleep. Sanjay, that's awesome. Wait. Tech. That's hidden tech. Retire. Chad, I'm never retiring. I know I say it's my last stream a lot, but it's not my last stream. This is my first stream ever known to mankind. Anyway. Yeah, holy emotes, Nate. Okay, you've been grinding then. Oh my God. I can't wait to see them. I have Verizon and Ladio so far. You should probably go for AT&T next. Go for Terrakion. Yo, we're going for cell providers. AT&T, you're on the list. First stream, a newcomer. What? I kind of do look like a cucumber, though. I could hear the crickets. Hale, you just know you wanted to make that joke. Don't even. Don't act like I'm not funny. Come on. I'm pretty funny. Right? I think so. I'm super unfamiliar with the Heart Gold Soul Silver Safari. There's a lot of nuance to it. Like, there's so many things you could get, but there's like a lot of prep work that you have to do. In terms of like getting zones set up and like having a certain amount of things in a zone. Because it depends on what you have in there. It'll spawn certain mons. But it's really cool. I was ordering my food and I was curious about something. It turns out my usual order maxes out at the patties at 8. I'm not gonna eat a patty amount with 8 patties. But now we know where they cut you off. No, Roos, I feel like you have to do it once for the culture now. No. Here's the tech. Here's what you do.
Chairs.
Not chairs, but here's what you do. You get the 8 patties on a sandwich, and then you order additional buns. So if you're like, bro, this is too much, you have 4 sandwiches. That's tech. I'll do it when I really want to experience a heart attack. Yeah, that would be a good time. Like, snipe that time. And then, like, when you feel it, then order it, you know? Oh, I threw some bait. Eat. Oh, it's eating. Oh, it's watching me. I'm not catching it, though. Get out of here, buddy. Wait, that Fue Coco's head is empty. Wait, that's just like me. That's just like me for real. That sandwich is low-key buns. Okay, this is part of my crash out here. Can I get it out? Your buns. Okay, there we go. I'm good. I'm good, chat. I'm good. Also, I have a setting on my car where it shows when I'm listening / watching to, and it just says Safari Week Preg. Mods, can we pin that? I dropped my stylus. No. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's over there. I gotta get it. Oh my God. That's crazy. That's crazy, Roost. The people are gonna be like, what is this pinned message? Oh. Oh. Hold on, chat. Oh, I like this. Yeah, we're just safari hunting today. Bro manually turned on his crash out mode. Do you guys not have that feature? I had a new update recently. Not similar? No, they're similar. Come on now. Check art. Okay, I will. Hold on. Give me one moment. I'm just too locked in. Plus, I don't have Discord up on my computer today. Let me check it out. Oh, did you schedule your update for tonight? Oh, I really like the Rowlet one. Oh, no, actually, I lied. The Togedemaru one is pretty cool. I like these. Yeah, I think my favorite's the Togedemaru one that you did. And then the Toucannon where he's angry and he's mad. Not to get my 8x6 patty melt. Wait. wait. I thought you said you weren't getting that. Wait. Holy moly. I'm an older version of a different company. All good, brother. Listen, you just got to get on the office firmware, you know? You got to update. Litton's the locked in one. I didn't even really notice that one. Dorito. I'll be real, Chad. I haven't had a Dorito in a hot minute. Nor do I plan to, unless it's the sweet and spicy chili one. 8 to 6. Roost, I don't know what that means. Am I just stupid? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Wait, balls? What about him? What about him? Oh my God. Hey, Tyler. Hey, Sanjay. Hey. Minus dog. Oh. You were doing math. I'm bad at math. Sorry about that. You should have just said 2. Man. It's okay. Oh, you also got a shiny Zoroark too? That's cool. I'm so sad I missed out on that event. I'm so sad. Local streamer bad at math. Oh, it's more than just math. I can assure you that. It's more than math. That's a promise. Math, science, social studies. Any adult function. Holy moly. Also, something we're gonna have to learn is the Japanese text for things running away. I'm sure it'll be easy because it's like an explanation point, but we'll have to get that figured out. He's only smart at shiny hunting. True. Our species is doomed. True. Someone say something else that's really true. Bad at being good lets us save some time here. True. Are you good at the type chart? Oh, I have memorized that type chart. Ask me any type chat. I got you. I'm a competitive geek. I've known that type chart for years. Tyler's always hurting Sanjay. What about the other way? What about Sanjay hurting me? Have we ever thought of that? Or we just ignore that because he's a chatter and I'm the streamer. Double standards, chat. Double standards. Name one time. No, because then it's going to give you ammo. I don't want to do that. No. Wait, I'm getting Dorito. Yum. What about type? Type is weak to everything and effective against everything. Because it's the question mark type. True. Also, I meant to get 2 encounters down here. Did you get a shiny RM? Another one? Didn't you just get like a Wurmple a little bit ago? That's crazy. Question mark type? Yeah, it was a type that you can get in Gen 4 and below. I think Gen 5 it became Ghost. No, Gen 6. Gen 6 it became Ghost. Wurmple and Wingull. Ah, that's very cool. It's very nice. Yeah, I think it was post Gen 5. Curse became a Ghost type move, and then it did half the damage. But in older gens, it was a question mark type. and it was labeled as like being super effective against everything and not very, and everything being super effective against it. What about furry type? No comment on that one. No, chat, quiz me. Quiz me on types. One at a time, but I know my type chart. I know my type chart. What about the meat morp type? I'd be meat morping. You got me. I did. I'm just smart like that. What about train type? It's weak to doing work, LOL. LOL. I thought I was your type. Yeah, buddy. You thought wrong. Does Tyler know that Gen 5 has ghost type? Yes. Was Curza ghost type in Gen 5? Because I thought it was Gen 6 that took place. I thought that it was a question mark type until Gen 5. I know in 4 it is. I love that. I love it. I love it. Yes. Oh, sorry. Post Gen 4. It's ghost type. I confuse it because I think of Gen 4 and what it did in Gen 4 compared to 5. My bad. A lot of that is because it's when, I guess that took change. And I don't think of Gen 5. I think of Gen 4. Hey. I love how you guys have not asked me one Pokemon type yet. I'm like, ask away. I know. And no one has asked like a legitimate, other than the question mark. Type car. Weak to trains. And big vehicles. And Mother Nature. What's fairy weak to? Steel and poison. Steel and poison. See, that's a ROM hack though, Roos. That ain't the official games. That ain't the games. Bird type? There's not a bird type. There's a flying type. There's not a bird type. It was a classification, but it was never really a type. The stellar type? Isn't stellar also, it has that same thing where it's like effective against everything? Or no. Yes, it's effective against other stellars. That's what it is. I don't know what it resists, if it resists anything though. That one I'm not too sure on, because I haven't used stellar too much, but I need to ask ground, please. The weakness is for ground? It's, what is it? Water, grass, ice? Yeah, water, grass, and ice. Is there one more? No, it's water, grass, ice. Boop. Telling you, Chad, I know. It's got no weaknesses, yeah. I knew it was effective against other stellars, though, because people will use, like, stellar terra type for that reason. You want to know my type? I'm single because I'm single. Wow, Nate, that was awesome, actually. I say this with full sarcasm. Yeah, ice is new. No. Ice is neutral against itself. It's not very effective against water. Yes, that's what it is. Wow, hey. That's not it. And Roos, oh my god. No, you're right, though. Most things are weak to gun, except for me. Also, look at that Murkrow. You're looking so cute today, Murkrow. Numel's a good hunt, especially because of camera upped. Does steel resist electric? Yes. If you use a steel type against an electric type, it's resisted. But electric hits steel, or yes. No? God, now this one's a hard one. Because I always think of hitting an Electabuzz for some reason. That's what I image or imagine. Let me think, Chat. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Yeah, steel's weak to electric. Or steel is not very effective against electric, sorry. I have a shiny G-Max Melmetal. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous, man. Oh, you can tell me, RM, if you'd like. You could tell me. I'm down to now. Patty mount secured. Patty mount. No, I think it goes both ways, Nate. Like, electric isn't super effective against steel, and steel isn't super... Or, sorry. Electric type moves resist steel, and steel type moves resist electric. So it would count as a neutral hit on Corviknight. Yeah, it goes both ways. That's one where it goes both ways. Because the other two types I think of that are ice and water, where like ice doesn't hit water very, very effectively, and then water hits ice neutrally. It's like that. I'm telling you, the way to get rid of Corviknight, I hate to say it, but meta, like using Mega Charizard Y. Duraludon could also, I guess it depends on how many defense stacks you have, or Artrulodon, sorry, not Duraludon. That's also a pretty good mon to like kind of stall it out a little bit. But it does have Roost, so it is what it is. I still can't believe you got Vigoroth. Vigoroth is such a cool, or Slackoth is really cool, but. Yeah, Salazzle could be all right. Salazzle could be good. Because you resist Body Press too, because you're poison. And they usually will run Body Press. Yeah, there's ones that get me like that too. Like majority, like if there's like a Fire, Water, Grass, like a core, or like Psychic, Ghost, Dark, I kind of know the cores, but then there's some where I kind of will mix them up very briefly, and then I'll be like, oh, I know, never mind. That's so cool. Yeah, it's so cool that you got that 5%, because it's 5% in the forest, right? In Oros, or is it 10? That's cool that you got it though, regardless. Yeah, so Lazzle's all white and it's cool. Oh, you did Dexnav for it? Dexnav's even better because you get like a hidden ability if they have it, or like a move, which is really cool. What are the odds for this? It's 1 in 8192. 1 in 8192. There's a command you guys can use. It should be Safari if you ever want to know the odds. But for these games, it's full odds. So that's what it is. Yeah, because I know Steel's a really good typing just because of the amount of resistances it has. Like, what is it? Psychic. Ghost used to be not very effective against it, but now it's like neutral. Which I think was definitely a good change. What else is it? It's Psychic, Water, Grass. Poison doesn't even hit it because it's immune to it. Flying. What is Steel Fairy resisted to? Steel Fairy is resisted to a lot. Dragon, Poison. Well, Dragon and Poison don't even hit it. Dark isn't very effective against it. And Steel Fairy is such a good typing. Water doesn't hit it very effectively. Grass doesn't. Fighting is neutral because of the Steel and Fairy typing. Bug, I don't think hits it because is Bug resistant? That one I have some trouble with like Bug and Steel. I can never remember that. I love this mega Pokemon taking down combo I found. What is it? It's only weak to fire, but also fire is very prevalent. Very prevalent. But Fairy Steel's good because it's a 2x resist and it's got a lot of good things about it. Are you going to do Ultra Sun next? Ultra Sun's a good game to do a shiny only in. The starters are going to be a bit of a pain, but they got a lot of good shinies in Alola. Oh, really, Nate? That's cool. You're like, brother, I'm going to prepare for it? Okay, we got it. Never mind, we're good. Did I hear Alola? Yes, Nate, your Alola radar's gone off. Wee-woo. Wee-woo, wee-woo. I'll leave you to it. Leave you to it, King. I'm 8K and 400 hours in for our Rowlet. There you go. See? Telling you. Yeah, Poison Dark's decent too. Because fun fact about Dark type chat, I don't know if you knew this. You might not know if you don't play a lot of competitive, but if a Pokemon has Prankster, you can't hit it with a priority move. So like if you have Sableye and you're trying to hit him with like a Will-O-Wisp and it's a Dark type, it won't hit. Because it's like Dark types are not affected by Prankster. Or like maybe it will hit, but it doesn't account for Prankster, I think. And that's why Incineroar is so good. Is because he has that in the Dark typing. Rod, Tyler, Meg! Oh my God. Meg, do we have any info about what's happening with Emmy? Or no? Probably not. I'm just curious. If not, I could try and make my way down there. I just got to see what's going on with fam. Haven't heard from her. I kind of figured. That's all right. I think I'll ask and see, and then I'll let you know. But I hope you're doing well. I know you've been busy getting back from trips. Dude, you posted on Instagram. You looked mad fire. I was like, slay, girl queen. Slay, boss. Thank you. No, thank you for slaying. Don't thank me for saying thank you. Wait. Okay, now I'm confused. You're good either way, but Meg, I want to. And you know I want to. Because then I get to meet other friends and people, and I get a vibe. And hang out. Annihilate and Gourgeist, the true combo. Yeah, it's good for DLC for getting points. But yeah, Meg, we're doing Safari Week, bruh. We're doing Safari Week. You want to see something cool that I caught? This is the last day of pregame, but I should show you. I should show you the one thing I've caught. Okay. Meg, look at this. Yeah, I call myself a little freaking Riolu. I'm going to show this off so much. Yeah, I caught a Riolu. Pretty crazy. And it is truly immaculate. But yeah, how was stream last night, Meg? Chad was telling me you got Shellos and that supposedly they were telling you that I like mayo, which is not true. And I told you that. What? Yo. Should be sleeping, but I'm playing Pokemon. That's the only way to live. It grossed me out. Yeah, it grossed me out too. Don't worry, you're not alone. We can hate mayo together, Meg. Wait, unless you like it, in which case, then I'm a villain in this story, and I am sad. I didn't know about the Riolu. Yeah, I'll get into it for the video. You'll see. Mayo's mid. Thank God. And this is why I love Meg chat. She's good. She's a good noodle. I also hate mayo. Join the bandwagon, are we now, Nate? That's weird. I remember like 4 streams ago that you said it was actually pretty good and I should like it. Where's that now, buddy? A little weird, a little suspicious. But yeah, I really do want to go next week, Meg. I do. Are you streaming? I was gonna ask this, but I didn't want to come off as weird. Are you streaming that day? Are you having like a pre-stream like birthday celebration thing and then you're going out with the folks or with the people that are there? I should have asked that. I don't know if you are, because it'll probably be hectic and not something you want to do, but I was curious. Maybe I'm the villain. No, you're not the villain, chat. If you like it, you like it. Not on the day, gotcha. I was just curious. I wasn't sure. That would be nuts. I could only imagine getting all that. Oh, God. I'd be like, okay, everybody needs to get here, and then I will start. We have a strict policy. If you're not here, we're done. How many radar hunts do you have left? Because I know you were stuck on Ditto for quite a while, and then chat was telling me you got Shellos. What do you have left? 3? Oh. I think you'll be done mid-August, depending on how your radar luck is. You turned me into the villain. I tend to do that to some people. And by some, I mean you, Sanjay. I know. Well, hey, it doesn't hurt for somebody to also say it and agree with you. Listen, I just have specific taste buds where it's like, I know that something has mayo in it. I just know. And I'm like, even though like it's mostly tasteless to people, I'm just like, I don't want it. That's how I am with a lot of things, though. Like, I have very, I don't want to say sensitive taste buds, but I'm like, ooh, something's off here. But, like, I've told Meg too, chat, I'm decently picky. And you guys know that. I hate Pokemon. Hashtag Suckington. What? Wait, not that one. What? Sanjay, what are we doing? Oh my God. That's me with tomatoes. Dude, tomatoes are good though. Not like standalone, but they do add. You just gotta get one that's like not really juicy. You gotta get like a good like edge piece, you know? Good side of the tomato. Like you cut the tomato, you get the 2 side pieces. That's ball. That's ball. I don't like broccoli. Valid. I've gotten more used to it. For sure. Like, especially in mixes. Like, if I have, like, not rice, but if I have, like, a noodle mix. I've gotten used to it. Meg, are you working today, by the way? I don't want to bother you while you're working. But then again, you did come in this chat and say hi to me. So I'm assuming it's okay. I'm assuming. I know it's bad. I know that's bad, but I'm doing it anyway. Really cool. Dude, what trim did you do for the furfru? You should do like a red trim. That would be kind of cute. You want Doritos, chat? Yeah, anyone want Doritos? I'm good. I'm good off them. I don't need them. But you guys can have them. I'm at work, yes. Ooh, employed and slaying. Employed and slaying. Well, I'm glad I'm good entertainment. Well, I wouldn't say good entertainment, but entertainment. Do you eat mushrooms? Absolutely. With every fiber of my being, yes. It's funny because as a kid, I would have them very infrequently. But then there was one day where I'm just like, nope, I'm done. I'm done. And then from that day on, I have neither had a mushroom since. From that day forward. My brother is a fiend for him, though. Like, sometimes we'll get a whole mushroom pizza, and I'm like, bro, we could have gotten a cheese. We could have gotten a cheese. So I'm like, if you get it, you're having it. I will have the other one. Don't eat the other one. I love her fruit chat. I love you guys. In a non-parasocial and chat way. Thank you guys for being here. Seriously. I love mushroom pizza. No. I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something that goes hard. Hear me out. Hot honey ham. No. Hot honey pizza with a side of ranch. Now, mind you, not a lot of ranch because you don't want to overwhelm the hot honey, but a little dosage of ranch. That's ball. That's ball. Yeah, write that down, everybody. Get that written down. Also, Saka, I almost said something else. Thank you for following. Wow. Holy moly. Ranch is mid. Owen, you're right. You know, a lot of condiments are kind of mid. I've been getting to the point where I just have base fries. I've kind of gotten rid of a lot of condiments on things now. Number one, because I'm a nerd and I'm like, it's extra calories I don't need. And number two, like, I don't feel like they're necessary. Like, they're nice, but it's not like, ooh, I need this, you know? Fries get dipped in ice cream. You know what else gets dipped in ice cream, chat? Your Prime sub if you don't use it right now. Right now. No, absolutely not. That's like a nightmare. That's a nightmare situation. Listen, I like what I like, man. I just think, like, if you have a good fry, you don't really need anything with it. Call me crazy. No, Owen, I'll second up you on that. I think they had a honey barbecue for a certain time, and that was pretty good. Nacho cheese is pretty good. It depends on what. Or like where it's from, but it's pretty good. Crazy. Well, Chad, I didn't say I was sane. I didn't say I was ever sane. Like I said, I tell people this and then they're like, oh, yeah, no, that's fine. And then I say things like that and they're like, oh, okay. That's cool, I guess. I'm back. Any shiny luck? None so far, but mind you, we're not even at half odds yet, so. Yeah, Kimberly, I'm right there with you. We're slaying together in that department. We are. All my homies don't like mushrooms. Only that department? What other department, Kimberly? Is there any other one I'm forgetting? Oh, so you'll leave some for her, but not for the streamer. No, that's cool, bro. That's cool, man. I'll be lurking while doing chores. Get them done. Get them done. I swear, if one of you goes out of your way to do a mayo pizza for the layout for an image, you are crazy. Tyler can DoorDash. And you know what? I will. Because I'm not going to make people feel bad for me. And I will get something for myself. Because that's what I would do anyway. If everyone was like, ooh, we're getting this. I'm like, I'll get on, guys. Don't worry. I'll get something. Don't worry about me. What do you want that channel called? Probably like, I don't know. Like Safari Pics? No, because then that's like shinies. Safari Layout. Maybe. That's what we can name it. Also, Shin, how you doing? I saw you come in. I just didn't say hi. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. See, I haven't had a smoothie in quite a bit. I could go for a strawberry banana smoothie right now. I could. I could. I like the homemade ones, though. Those ones are fire. Yo, with Blue. Wait, with Blue coming in? What's happening? If you guys got a raid and run, I totally understand, but welcome on in. We're currently pre-Safari gaming still. Is this DS red? Wait, why is it red? It should be charging. Why is it red? What the heck? Sorry, I just noticed that. Anyway, yeah, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. But if you want to stick around, I hope you guys do, because we are currently shiny hunting in the Safari Zone for pregame, or the last day before official Safari. Fire red? No, it's just red, which is weird because like these capture cards, like the ones that I have are USB-C, so they charge while they are hunting, but this one's red. Do I have it plugged in the wrong way? Is that why? Hold on, chat. Let me configure it. Give me a moment. Yeah. Oh, there we go. You guys probably heard that. Will it charge now? Oh, hold on. It was there for a second. See, it's charging this way, but it's... Am I crazy? Hold on. Hold. What you hunting for? Bagon? Not Bagon specifically, but like anything that's in this zone. Okay, yeah, it just went to green again. We should be good. It's this one, right? Okay, yeah, we're good. We're chilling. That was weird. It just like wasn't charging. That was odd. Anyway, sorry, chat. Yeah, we're going for, we're in this zone. Murkrow, Duskull, Bagon. Really anything that isn't Weepin' Bell or Parasect in here, I'm okay with. Because we could also go for Dratini in here too, or Dragonair if we fish. But for now, I figured I would do something that like I was kind of already doing. And then when Safari Week starts, we can kind of transition over to something new. So, but yeah, we'll be streaming all week. If you're locked in for Safari stuff, we'll be streaming all week long, except for the weekends, because I'll probably be doing stuff on the weekends, but we shall see. Yeah, now it's charging. We're good, chat. We're chilling. We're chilling, boys. Yeah, were you doing Safari 2 with Blue? Or were you just kind of hunting in another game? I'm curious. Like what game? It's for you to find out. Oh, you're doing Pikmin? I have never been able to get into Pikmin. I've never been able to get into it. I watched Arlie play it very briefly at one point, but I never got into it myself. Hyped to get to participate. Oh, are you participating this year? Dude, let's go. This will be made into like a full video. So if you guys miss out, there will be a video of like all of my finds, all of whatever's happened like throughout the entire Safari Week and before, and a little after, because I'm going to do it for like all of July. So yeah, we're going to have a fun time. We're going to have a fun time here. If you enjoy it, now's your time. Being able to be super organized is fun. Oh, I know. Dude, I'm at the point in my Professor Oak where like I am wrapping up the challenge and I feel so free. I'm not even done yet, but I just know after I get like, what is it? 6 more shinies, I'm done with that challenge. And it's like something that I could just be like, okay, I could take a break. I'm so excited. I caught this. That's a cool Goomy. That's a cool Goomster. Also, what's up, Lev? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, chat. If you're just coming in, we are doing the last pre-game stream for Safari Week. And then tomorrow, I'll be streaming Safari again. But mainly today was just to test the DS capture cards to see if they were working again. I was a bit late, but it was because of the one that's right next to me, this one. Because it's a Katsu Kitty card. So it's a bit different from the rest, because the other ones are loopy cards. But that one's a Katsu Kitty one, which is pretty rare in today's day and age. So I had to use a different software for it, but this is a way better software because it reads all of the cards, which is nice. So I'll have to configure it tonight with like the other 3. It's so cool. I could like adjust volumes and like pixel size. Like it is sick. It is very, very cool. I'll be back. I gotta go eat. Sounds good. I appreciate you for hanging out while you can, but I'm glad to hear you'll be back too. But yeah, Meg, if you're still here, you don't even know. I really do want to go hang out with you for your birthday. Number one, because, you know, we get to hang out again. but also because I want to like have a fun time with you and like friends that you have. And maybe get some new friends of my own. Yippee! It would be fun. And you know what's funny? I've never been to Albany before. Never, never, never. Or near Albany. I don't know if that's a leak, but oh well. It is what it is. I'm still gonna be watching. All right, sounds good, brother. You know where I would like really like to travel to, chat? I would eventually like to go. There's like a place with really beautiful mountains. Where is it? Is it Arizona? It might be somewhere near Arizona. I want to go there. I just want to see like mountains. It's been my big thing recently. Okay, bing bing. Sip sip. Oh, you did do a redeem. Hold on, Hale. I got you. Holy music. I'm gonna skip this track actually. Oh, now I'm gonna keep this one. I'm gonna keep that one. Oh yeah. Dude, I'm surprised that I haven't mistakenly thrown a ball today. I've actually been pretty consistent. Now, mind you, we still got some time. That could happen. And it probably will happen in the next, like, 20 minutes. I don't even doubt it for a second. Yeah, I don't know. I've been having a lot of fun recently with, like, just streaming in general. Like, there are days where I'm kind of, like, feeling a bit off about it. But, I don't know. I've just been loving it. Which is always a good thing to have as a streamer. Also, we're at 1,700. Holy moly. That's cool. Because you just jinxed it? Yeah! I did jinx it. You're right. Oh, by the way, I wanted to say, if the auto counter ever stops working, chat, feel free to let me know. Feel free to let me know. Tomatoes equal bad. Wait, I love that. That's what you should name it. You should change the name to tomato equals bad. Instead of just tomato. And you gotta get it a cut that has like red like accents or features. Which one has that? There's one of them that has it. Trust me, brother. Well, I don't know. I've always wanted to there's another place. I know it's very popular in New York, like upstate part of New York. I've actually never been in Rochester before either. And I feel like that would be like, I heard they have a lot of markets there. And I would really like to go one day. It's just so far out of my way to go. Like so insanely far. It's a kabuki trim. Oh yeah, rock that trim. Rock that joint. But yeah, there's also like the Virginia beaches I've never been to. I remember passing by them, but I never have been to them. And I feel like that would be another place where I'm like, it's like somewhat accessible that I would like to see. Because I know, I think one of my aunts lives out there. Its name is now Tomato Equals Bad. Yes. We love it. We love that. All right, Solvy. Sounds good, brother. Do your thing. Thank you for hanging out, as per usual. Chat, I do want to remind you guys, though, if you're still hanging out here, if you haven't followed yet, definitely do so. I'm going to be Safari Weekend most of the Safari time. And we do have a YouTube channel, because this will be made into a video, so go sub to that. Go sub to that. For sure. Yeah, I think I want to go experience stuff out of the state a bit more. Like, dude, oh, you guys want to know something that happened? I totally forgot to tell you guys about this. I did end up getting a World's Pass. Guess what day it was for? I'm sure a lot of you can guess. I'll tell you. It was Sunday. It was Sunday. I ended up getting it for the championship day, and I'm like, that's like, what? I'm just going to go next year. I really hope they do the lotto thing better next year, because it was bad this year. Maybe I'm just saying that because I got it so late, but it was horrible. Shot for Froki. Ah! Holy moly. You got to catch that. I might be back. Hey, sounds good, Valu. Sounds good. I appreciate it. So I think the big reason why they're doing it the way that they're doing it is because of the Pokemon Center. I think that is like the only reason, because when I went, now mind you, this is like a back in my day thing, but you know, stay with me here. In 2019, the passes were available online for anyone to get. And then the moment that they were out, they listed them on the site. But like, even for me, I got, what was it? Because it was me and my brother, and we got passes for the entire week. Yeah, it was the entire weekend. It was like that Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And it was like 3 weeks before it happened. And we got them. Like, we had no trouble. So I really do think it's because of, number one, like also XP stuff happening too. Like, that's a possibility. And then number two, just Pokemon Center stuff. But what's going on, Mr. Snorlad? I hope you're doing well. Are you ready? You ready for the safari? I'm ready. I'm ready. It starts tomorrow. The big day. I'm sick. Oh. Oh, no. What a time to get sick. Oh, God. I hope you recover very quickly. Hi, Snorted. Hey! Wait. What did he snort? Hold on now. Wait, we should call him that from now on. No, that's good. No, don't correct it. Curses. Curses. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, was it like the remnants of feeling sick? Like, ooh, something's coming, and then it came, and you were like, well, I'm cooked. I haven't had that happen that much recently, but when I was younger, I would get that all of the time. It was like a day before, and I'm like, ooh, something ain't right. And then I woke up, and I'm like, yep, I was right. Something definitely ain't right. I didn't do it on this DS. There we go. Duskull, full. Oh, third Duskull? Yeah, Chime Echo. We had one time where it was all Duskulls on screen. We had one time so far. I feel bad now. No, don't feel bad. Both orbs. Don't feel bad. It was a genuine mistake. Plus, it's funny for me to say in chat. LOL. It's like when you guys call me bald. Like, you know. Yeah, you're just snorted now. It only lasts for a month. Maybe 2. Maybe 4. Maybe forever. Just depends, really. It's funny. I was, speaking of cuts and being bald, I was telling my brother yesterday that when I have this haircut, I feel like a completely different person. It's really weird, but I think it's like a good look. It's different enough, but it's a good look. I think, personally. I don't know if other people feel that way, but I only care about me. when it comes to my horse. Unless someone's like, Tyler, you genuinely look really bad and you need to fix it up and you haven't showered in 7 days and you're bald, then I will. But for the most part. Yeah, so on and so forth. So many other names. You could pay 3.5 pennies and a Jimmy John sandwich to make it go away. Really? Oh my God. I've been waiting for this information. No, you never call me late for dinner. I'm never late for dinner. Ever. And if someone says I was, that's a lie. And they know it. You're wearing glasses today? Yeah. I wanted to embrace my inner nerd today. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna wear glasses. Sick. Sick. You were late though to stream or to dinner? I'm never late to dinner. Wait, why did that not show up? Oh, now it showed up. Actually, dude. Shiny squirt turtle. Right. Right. That's cool if you got it, though. Hey, round of applause. Yeah. You should name it. Don't name it that, actually. Don't do that. When did you get it? Didn't you just start hunting that, like, today? Or no, that's somebody else. That's somebody else. Sorry. I got you confused. Somebody said they were going to start Safari and hunt for a Squirtle before, which I think is very cool. Yeah, we just in the Safari zone, chat. Someone's playing a guitar. We're just in the zone. Oh, God. Oh, no. Tyler's never early. Say that to all of the past dates I've been on. I have been there like 10 minutes before. Not that they'll tell you, but I've been there. I'm locked in. When we have a dinner, I'm there like swimwear. Well, not like that, but I'm there. I think he's always like 15 minutes late. At home dinners for sure. Because I work. But hey, if I'm told we're going on a date and there's a dinner, you know, when what was it? When I went with Meg, I was late to dinner, but to be fair, she was also late. She was also late because we, for the life of us, could not find parking. And then we eventually found parking and we made our way in. And it was good. He said it. He admitted it. Yeah, at home chat, because I work. Listen to what I'm saying to you right now. He was always late to calls. That's out of my control, though, Mr. Snorlad. You know that. Sometimes I have things that just pop up right before, and it's like, yeah! You know? I've always prayed for times like these. Oh, praying on my downfall, Owen? No, I see how it is. I see how it is, boss. No, it's cool. It's cool, Owen. It's cool. This is a real do as I say, not as I do moment. That's what I'm saying. Chat, listen. Well, wait, are you saying that about me? Not okay. No, that's not cool, man. Yeah, don't be late. Imagine being late. She was too. She literally was too. She wasn't even in the restaurant yet. Neither was I. Both of us were late. It's about you. About time. Dude, yes, I want it to be about me. Holy moly. But hey, listen, the next time, we're getting in there. We're going to be in Meg's hometown, so we won't be late next time. I hope. See, but chat, like, what's a little fib gonna hurt you? You know? I don't stream at night. You guys would never know. You would never know. Woo! To be fair, I did have my Chinese last night at work, and that it was fire. Let's go Weeping Bell. The X. X marks the spot. Chinese. Yeah, we had some Chinese last night. My mom got like a lunch special and brought it back. Eating on the job? Yeah, I eat on the job. I also sit and shiny hunt on the job sometimes. What about it? I'm telling the boss. Good luck. Good luck. Clip it and send it. So you guys just want to see me get fired? That's what you want? No, Owen, I got you. Twitch, clip that. Clip that one. Oh my God. Makes me want one. Hey, if you got it in your area, who am I to say no to that, yo? Also, what's going on? I hope you're well. Oh, I don't think there's a API thing for the follower thing. So you have to like check it through your own account, I think. Or like if someone clicks on your profile, including you, you could see. If they do, it's just outdated and I don't want to use it. You know what would be crazy? We get 4 bag-ons. That would be pretty wild. No, excuse me. Did you just tell me to shush? What? Brother, all I do is yap. I can't. I can't. Wait, are they like cool mods with a Z? Mods? Yeah, boy. I haven't gotten anything since the turtle. Didn't you get that like not even 3 minutes ago? Raise your hand to speak. I'll speak whenever I want. Thank you very much. Catch this owl, buddy. Catch this owl. 4 bag-ons, all shiny at once. If that happened, I might as well just retire for the rest of my life. You know? Oh, I got you. Cool. Okay. I got you. Chat, if you have the audacity to tell a streamer to be... Do you guys want me to be the streamer that just doesn't talk at all and just sits here and goes... Hey, how's it going? Voltorb, that's pretty cool. You want... Nate, you want that? That shows me what streamers you like, Nate. Oh my God. I want a streamer that is full of whimsy and excitement. Possibly. Be like Mr. Bean. Nah, Mr. Bean cool, though. Nah, Mr. Bean cool. I got a shiny Pika and Go. Did you send it to Ash? She's so jealous right now. Second, you could never be silent. Tell him facts. Tell him. Let him know. No, it's funny. Off stream, though, I'll be real. I'm a silent Sandy. When I'm working, I'm listening to a video and I am silent. On stream and off stream, it's 2 different people, I swear. Mr. ADHD. Hey, I've never been officially diagnosed. Thank you. I would like to think I don't have ADHD and I am just me. But it could be true. Could happen. You already know Mam's jealous, but it would be cool to kind of have her be like, oh, Foxy, curse you. How could you get one before me? I'm taking your Pokemon Go account, or like anything Ash would say. Insert Ash comment here. Wrap them in duct tape? What? Chat, we're not going on a kidnapping spree. We're not doing that. Jeez. Oh, did I just throw bait at that guy? Oh, he's watching me. Dee. Why Alpha Blastoise so big? I'll give you a hint. Because it's an alpha. I'm sorry, that was sarcastic, but no, truly, it is an alpha and they are bigger. Someone told Meg last night that if she had a dating show, it would be Love on the Spectrum. You know, I think Meg, and I've told her this before, if she's still in here, shout out. I think that Meg is going to a new point in life where she's not just looking for someone to like, just to have, you know? I think she's actively trying to better herself. And I've told her many a time before that she's got to look out. And this goes for everybody. You got to look for a person, or like, not even a person, but like for something to make you feel like you are yourself. You know, you might not get 100% of it, but if you could get a good majority, that's what matters. That goes with friends, relationships, family. And I think she, like, especially from the last place that she was in and from what I've heard her talk about, like, on a serious note, I do think she's in that era of getting better. And I really do hope that, you know, you don't cascade back, but it happens. It happens. It's just, you know, lock in. You got it. You're good. But it would be funny to see Meg on, like, Love Island or something, or some show like that. It would be kind of hilarious. Because she would just do anything and everything. What's this? Is that a Minecraft creeper? Oh my God. What's the air quality at right now? I don't want to like dock, so I won't tell you exactly. Last night, I will say it was at 500. It was at 500, so if that tells you anything. But now it's like, it's gone down. It's gone down tremendous. It's like where it was yesterday. Maybe a little higher. But we're chilling. Yo, we only check it because there's currently Canadian wildfires that are happening at the moment, and it's kind of going through the majority of New York. Mind you, we don't have the fires, but we are getting like the side effect of them. He's on the ISS. No, I'm home. We're chilling, but again, I would recommend, like, again, if you're in a place with bad air quality, stay inside as much as you can. You know, don't do any strenuous outdoor activity. And that's it. Yeah, we get the smoke and like the residuals from it, which I really hope that it could be figured out soon. And they did have rain coming. I think Sanjay mentioned something about it. So I do hope that it is done very soon. Yeah, that's good to hear. That means it's like, you know, it's getting there. It is improving little by little. What's this? Shout out my man, Steve. Can't be strenuous outside if you don't go outside. True. But I do. That's the thing. I go outside a lot. I wouldn't say roughly near, because it's affecting like all of New York. Like there are some areas of New York where it's not as bad, but like all of New York and New York City are being affected. And then there's like the upper parts where it's like right by Canada. So. Steve look ugly? What are you? Steve looks fine. Ohio. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were saying like a place in New York was Ohio, New York. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry, Sanjay. I misread that. My bad. I hope my Ohioans are making it through. Yeah, the sky for us like 2 days ago, it was like 9 in the morning and it was orange. It was like sunset. It was really ominous. I was like, ooh. Wow. About to reach 500 encounters on each screen. Oh, we are about to. He a block, but he's a cute block. Come on, chat. Come on, Steve is cool. Yeah, I know, in the US, I know California's had them. They had them like earlier, or they had some that were happening earlier in the year, like a couple months back. And there was one other place that also had fires going on. I just really hope like when stuff like that happens, like it does go to show you like to be as responsible as you can, especially when it comes to like being in like a woodland setting. It's scary. And especially like, dude, the Australian ones that happened a couple years back, I wouldn't even imagine how it was like there. I wouldn't. Like it was god awful from what I heard. Also, we're at 2,000. We're above 2,000. I just hope for the best, and like, you know, I'm gonna be the guy that says, hey, if you're in an affected area, stay safe. Like, don't do anything strenuous or stupid, you know? Because I care about life. I want to see people live. I feel like that's a given, but... yeah. Imagine being safe. Imagine imagining. 500. Technically, we're at 200, or 2,000. But we're at like 500 for each console. You right. But again, chat, that is not how odds work. Just because we get up to 8,192 on one doesn't mean we're going to get something. But it could mean that we're going to get something. You never know. Dude's collecting all of the water critters. He's got the frogs, the turtles. What's next? What's next? The dolphins? On each screen. Oh, yeah, I got you. I got you. Wait, 2020! 2 Murkrow? Oh, I thought that was going to be a 4 Murkrow. Alfonso the Axolotl. There you go. There's your next hunt. Oh, man. I don't know what I'm going to do off stream tonight. I'm debating, like, bringing one of these DSs to work, but also I kind of want to go and get Shiny Skarmory. I really do. Bang! I will say, though, in a minute, chat, I am probably going to go up and get some grub. Because I am starving! Playing video games on the job is insane work. Unless you've done your job. And you're doing very minimal things like I do, Owen. I get all my major work done within like a couple of hours. And then I just kind of do like soft cleans of things or like sweep like countertops. So I feel like that's not a bad thing. Listen, there's people that shiny hunt at their corporate jobs. I think that's crazy. Especially because if they walk around and they're like, you're shiny hunting. Whereas it's just me. You know? Oh, also. Yeah, listen, sometimes you just gotta balance your shiny hunting with life. And that's what I do. Chad, how do you think I get videos out? I also hunt at work sometimes. I'm thankful every day my corporate jobs work from home. Yeah, that's a true blessing. I'm sure there are many things, Taylor, where you're like so thankful where it's like, oh my God, I don't have to go into an office. And I get to be home and see my significant other and my pets. In the future, I definitely would be a stay-at-home dad if I had the choice. If and when I have kids. Yeah, we have like 100. It's like 130, 140. I won't say exactly because I don't want to be like, here's where I am, LOL. But it's like 130, 140. Keyword on if. Hey, I just got to find someone that fits my vibe. I got to find someone that fits my vibe and wants to have kids. And, you know, they would want that. I do. Now, mind you, financially speaking, it's scary. But I think that's for everybody. Like, there is not ever a perfect time to start a family. Like, you just start it when you feel like it's natural. Will the kids shiny hunt for you? Maybe. If they like it. I'm not going to pressure them, though. I'm not going to be like, guys, you got to do this. But it would be cool. Would it be cool if I made it as a creator and they were like, Dad, you did this? And I'm like, I did. I did do this, son, daughter, or child. I did. Mine's 31, so you need to get good. Okay, Owen. I'm sorry we're not as good as you. Jeez. Look at this guy. Main character energy over here. Jeez Louise. 2076. Yeah, Taylor, by the way, if you're listening, if you're not in ads, I am sorry I have not been in streams. But also, I'm not sorry. Your schedule is like earlier than mine. So I just miss out completely. I've gone a little earlier since then, but it's like, it's crazy. I think today a good, I think 4,000. If I could get to 4,000 today, that would be good. Mind you, I did start later than I intended. So maybe I'll get to 3K. I think 3K will be like a even thing. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Big Dog Fultzel. I actually kind of want to see what Fultzel Shiny's like in these games. I know it's like a lighter. It's like a Bidoof color, like light yellow. Work now, fun later. That's what I'm saying. Well, and no, I'm not telling you to take an entire console to work with you. Because you have to plug that into a TV. A DS is a DS. It's portable. I'm not bringing my entire Switch setup to play my Switch at work. I'm bringing my undocked Switch. Yeah, let me just take it all in. And then when somebody walks in the building and they see me playing on a TV, Tyler, what are you doing? Cleaning? No, you gotta be smart with it. Like, I wouldn't bring a CRTV in. I wouldn't do that. But if it's like a DS or Switch or my laptop, I could bring my laptop in. That's okay. Back from ads. Welcome back. Yeah, sorry for the ad chat. I did want to say my little sub thing earlier, but they just happened. Yeah, but they don't know what you're up to. You work from home. Unless they ask and you're like, I'm filing my taxes. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Well, back to it. Dude, I would imagine I would probably get fired if I did that. Especially if, like, because again, Chad, I clean the building myself, but there'll be the occasional people where, like, they come in to get something or, like, they forgot something or they're dropping off something. And if that were to happen, I would be cooked. And it's why I have a strategy that I do when I work that I will not be telling you guys. Just got to keep the teams green. Team's green, the thumbs thumbing, and the game's gaming, I guess. The game's gaming. But yeah, I mainly do it to catch up on encounters for videos. Like, that's the only reason why I will bring stuff with me. There was one time I brought my Pokewalker, and that was a fun time. I liked walking with it. Would I do it every day? No, but it is fun. Hey, I am going to put one of these Safari Shinies in a Pokewalker, though. One of them. I don't know who it's going to be, though. Holy Parasect. Oh, this is like everything I don't want. Oh, my God. Taylor, not to get crazy personal with it, but does your significant other also work from home, too? Because if so, that's a vibe. Like building together, working from home together. It's very rare to have jobs like that, though, now, sadly. He's deep in the mines. Oh, God. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. I'm not in mines, but I remember working in a kitchen for years. It's not like the mines, but God, is it awful. You know what's funny? The place I clean is like a government established place. So like I get government wages, which is hilarious. It's so funny. Because it's like one of the only buildings in our town or in our city that's like that. Yeah, I clean the White House, chat. You caught me. You caught me. I'm there. It's been a mess recently. I was watching yesterday's clip. What clip? Because there was a lot of them. Tyler cleans the jailhouse. Hey. Hey. I'm not that low on the totem pole. Come on now. But no, it's really nice. It's really nice. And I hope that like there's another local area that I will be able to get access to. Or like that's local that I can clean and do and make it full time. That is if streaming isn't really going my way or like content stuff isn't really panning out. It's nice that I know that I have like two paths open and I'm like, okay, I could either choose this one or this one. So Tyler cleans the space station. Chat, I'm streaming from space right now. Yeah, we're safari hunting in space. And we're doing it. Oh, did you land the inevitable 6-7? Epic. How's it going? Gay, I had a question for you. On the AmiAmi site that you use, how do you do the shipping? Like, what's the way that people normally do it? Because I was confused by that. Yeah, I'm like, oh, I don't know this site. And I figured I should ask you. Because I'm sure you've gotten stuff from there, so you probably know. Bro's hunting for Deoxys. Maybe. Maybe. Watch out for the space monsters. Oh, myself? Don't worry. I've seen myself. It's okay. I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm a very handsome man. I'll say it. I will say it. I think I'm in my prime looks right now. I'm in my prime. The only thing that I could change is like a little bit more muscle mass and like flattening my stomach a bit. But other than that, I am like the best I've ever looked. No Riz? None? No, you have 7. That's a little bit. It's not much. But hey, it gets you by. Just like the $3 meal deal. It gets you by. 2176. Also, what's up, Aaron? Come on in. But yeah, I didn't know how like the shipping and stuff worked there, so I was kind of hesitant. But I did see the other thing that you tagged me in for Azura, and I do want to get that at some point. I was just like, I'll wait to ask. Cheers. Oh man, I don't know what I'm gonna get for lunch today. I'm kind of thinking of like 2 different things right now. We'll figure it out though. I lost everything. Well, you could gain it back in the next stream when I safari hunt. It's possible. You could do it. What do you got? I got like a sandwich. There's like a salad that I got. That I made. What else? What did we have last night? What did we have last night? Why am I forgetting what we... I forgot what we had last night. That's insane. We have whatever I had last night, though. Oh. No, I don't have any more. I ate that. Never mind. I don't have it. Somebody has it, though. Somebody has leftovers in the fridge. I noticed. I'm the only sandwich. Well, I hate to break it to you. I gotta eat a sandwich. Yum. You're done, buddy. You had food last night. Yes, I did, Nate. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Sandwich buns. Oh, wait, hold on now. That changes everything. You get a choice of which shipping company you want to choose. They'll either send you a mail or you need to log in and pay for the order. Oh, so like it's like they send you like a receipt thing. You go back on the site if you have an account and then you pay what's there. If you've ordered from it before, are you in the US? No, you're not in the US, right? I'm sure there's different things for US stuff. Right, you're in Germany. Trying to think. I don't know. Because I know the Claude one I could probably do, and that would be okay. But that won't come for like a while. Because of imports and like all that stuff. I had spaghetti and meatballs. Oh. Meatball. I'm so stinky. Wait, how stinky? Ooh, that's a little stinky. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really know because like with sites like that, I'm not used to like ordering stuff out of state like at all. So it always freaks me out. I'm like, whoa, what's going on here? Because there was like 3 different things. And I'm like, I don't even know what this is. Did you end the poll last night? I did. I did, yeah. Or the prediction. Not really a poll, but the prediction, yeah. I usually will end it or like I'll have it cycle into next stream and I'll pay the people out if I forget. Oh, it's more of like a wait list thing? Okay. Got it. I got it. Okay. So it's like you go on the site, you do like the wait list, like they deliver like the whatever it will be, and then you go back on the site, and then that's when you would pay for whatever it is that you're getting. Okay. It's just weird because they said something where it was like a batch thing or like a separate thing, and that threw me off. I'm like, I don't know what that means. But I assume it's just like the slips that you would get and then you would get on your account for and stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Boop. I'm sure like Eternal Radiant's done that before. I know he's like a big collector of figurines. Like he likes a lot of figurines and stuff. I'm sure he's done it before. Not that I would ask him, but I'm sure he knows. Back on. Wait, Heart Gold Music? I'm back. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, how brutal is it out? It's actually not bad today. It's like 70s, like high 70s. Not too shabby. The good thing is I won't be outside for like a long time, if at all, today. Pachirisu? Oh my god. And you know what's funny? That's the one game I don't have audio on. Holy moly. Look at this yellow or pink squirrel. What was that? 2,238? That would have been? W squirrel. All right, chat. Let me get the full game up. We're going to have to keep the audio for like on. I'll probably add it in post and stuff, but holy moly. Look at this rat. W rat. Okay. Let me get this full screen. This is the only other thing I didn't do today. Girl, run. Girl, don't run. What? Okay. Let me move this above all of the other ones. Okay, chat. At 2,238, this would be here. Let me change the number as well. Okay, we got Pachirisu. We're gonna see if we can catch it. Now, as you know, chat, we gotta chuck a ball. We just have to. No, it's not on Murkrow. It's on the Japanese copy too, which is actually kind of cool. Okay, chat, are we ready? It's time to throw the first Safari ball. Let's see if this runs away or not. Ball is chucked. Can we catch it? 1, 2, 3. Ah! Let's go! Yes! Yes! Dude, that's 2! That's 2! Holy moly! And it's a Dex entry. Oh my god. Look at this pink little rat. I love it. Oh my god. Dude, that was way under odds. Oh my god. That was way under. Chat, what do we name this thing? Now, mind you, this is the Japanese copy, so we have 5 spaces. So we got to come up with a name that's 5 letters. I will give it a name. Holy moly. What a catch. Ooh. Azure. I called it. Dude, chat, this is awesome. This is crazy. I should pay the people out. Let me pay the people out. All right. That is a yay. That is indeed a yay. Crazy. Buns. Mayo. I kind of like Azura for this. I don't know. Dude, there's some cool symbols on the Japanese copies. QP? I feel like I want to name it something pink. What about Barry? I feel like that's very basic, but I feel Barry's a good name. You know, I'm going to go Barry. Here, I got to adjust this just a bit. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I want to name this Barry. You know what? Let's do it. I'm feeling Barry. Oh, is there only... Oh, no, there's lowercase letters here, too. All right, Barry. Welcome on in. Welcome on into the party. Chat, what do you think this thing's nature is? Do I have it in the party? Oh, I do. This is one where I don't have a full party. Okay. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking for nature? I do... Oh, I should exit. Hold on. Let me exit first. And then we'll check it out. Did I do BA? Hold on. Did I mess up that name? No, I didn't. We're good. All right, let me get out of here. Let me save. And then we'll go back in. Yes. Probably something Japanese. Ah. We could take... Oh, somebody's calling me. Not on the phone, but in-game. Serious? I might actually have to look up a translation. Because I don't know what it'll be. Unless somebody knows, like, Japanese copy of games. Hold on. What can I look up? Is there something that would, like, auto-translate it for me? Yeah, because I'm not really going to know what it is. Okay. My nature guess, I'm going to go timid. I'm going to go timid. Yeah, if you want to Google Translate it for me, chat, or like a couple of people, I would appreciate it. Okay. I'm going to go timid. I don't know what this is. Wait, we could check the thing, right? It's neutral, isn't it? Yeah, we could check this. It's neutral. So it's a neutral nature. We know that. Yeah, whatever this is. Yo, I have to add this. I gotta add this to my sheet. Holy moly, that's crazy. First ball, too. I mean, I think it's a pretty easy catch, but... Is it serious? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. We're getting serious, docile. All right, let me add this chat really fast. It translates to finish. It is a neutral nature, though. We absolutely know that. It's docile. I could trade it over to another one of the games, too, just to see. But I won't do that right now. I think I'm going to keep them on their initial games and then trade them all over to, like, one game. Okay. Where's the sprite for this? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Oh, it is docile? It's confirmed docile? That's cool. Shout out to Docile Rat. How you feeling? Pretty insane that I got a shiny on stream. It definitely was very unexpected. My Google says serious? What? Can I eat her? No? No, you cannot eat Pachirisu. Her name is Barry, though. You might have to. Anyway. Okay, I need to get one more thing up, and then the encounters and the date. That's what I need to get. Yeah, chat, have we decided, is it docile? Is it serious? What is it? Wow. This is another under odds hunt, by the way. What? Gay, it just didn't work in your favor. Dude, TTS was going nuts. Okay, this was in whatever area. My Google says honest. It is an honest nature. I do agree. I do agree. Wow. Getting that on the Japanese copy was not what I expected. I expected it to be this one. The one next to it. That's crazy. Okay. Let's get this back to where it was. Oh, wait. I'm control-Zing that. Hold on. 2238. Okay. And then I need to click here, and I need a control-Z here. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Let's get back in the zone. No way I take a phone call and miss a shiny. That's full odds, baby. That's full odds. Okay. I should be able to reset the counter. There we go. Okay. Well, I will keep this thing in the party for now. Let me get back into the safari with this. And then what we'll do, chat, is I will go get a lunch. And then we'll continue. I'm at 125. Oh my goodness gracious. Chat, should I focus on Duskull and Murkrow now? Should I hard focus on those two, or should I continue going in the grass? Because we could do it if we surf. We could go like for Goldeen, Seeking, Magikarp, and then those two. I feel like we continue in the grass, no? Might as well. Like, we're already in the grass. We might as well continue. Okay. Here, let me reset these. I am going to go grab some lunch, though, so I will take a bit of a break now. But I can set up another prediction. Not that I'll be streaming for, like, a whole lot longer. But I could set up another... Should I set up another one, or should I wait? Let me set up another one. I could do this one for, like, 15. I want to gamble. Okay. I will let you guys gamble. It might not be for too long, but... if we do get another, that would be nuts. Okay. I'll set one for 15, and then we'll come back, and we will continue hunting, chat. How's that sound? Is that good? Is that good? Okay, let me hop in the grass. All right. I'm going to go grab some grub. I will be back momentarily, and we will continue our safari hunts. We will continue. We will do it. You know what? I do like eating. I do like eating. Also, I had to text a couple people again, so my apologies for being gone long, but I was gone for like 15 minutes, so we're good. We're chilling. I also didn't... Why is this playing? I'm skipping this. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Let's lock back in, chat. We might as well just go right into it. Yeah, I am Tyler the Eater. That's what they call me. I do like to have me some good grub. Also, the counter's working perfect. Okay, let's continue. Dude, I cannot believe we got that Pachirisu at like 2,000. That's crazy. Now we got to start from scratch again, but it's okay. It's okay. Is this streamer you? Wrong stream. I wish. Could you imagine me at streamer you, bro? I'll tell you something right now. I would make the most of it. More like Mystic 8. Because I did in the past. I did in the past. I've actually been watching a little bit of it. I've been watching like the more underrated people. Or, sorry, not underrated people. More of the people that don't have much of a following. It is interesting to see. I will say. Tyler as a professor. No, I could never. I could never. But that's okay. Oh, how could he do that? The Stanley? Wait, where's his car keys? Isn't it like a Stanley and a car keys? Isn't that the combo? Isn't that the true combo? Fun fact, I only saw that Pachirisu because I looked up right at the right screen at the right time. I would have ran away from that. Fun fact. I would skip every class. No, I couldn't. I feel like it, dude, with how many sponsors and brands they have, like, why wouldn't you take advantage of that? I don't know. It feels really dumb to just go there unless you're like already a millionaire and you don't need anything to like get banned or like get expelled from the school. It's just so dumb. How many people did? I didn't even see. Mind you, I'm not like super tapped in, but dude, we also had some lime chips upstairs and they were pretty good. I had like a couple of them, not too much. Not too much, but I had a little. Dude, now all I'm saying, hey, Pachirisu, we caught you. I did save, right? Maybe I should head out of here and save again, just in case. It doesn't hurt to save twice, chat. It doesn't hurt. Here, let me get out of here real quick on this one and save again, just in case. The good thing is it's the zone that's right there, so I'm not really worried. Okay. Yes. Get me out of here. What are we talking about? We're talking about Streamer U. It's like a, how do I explain this? It's like a streamer's wet dream in terms of like an IRL streamer's wet dream of like having content and like, you know, having a platform to make the best that they can. And there's like a lot of sponsors and stuff too. Yeah. Because it started yesterday, I think. It was like yesterday afternoon or something like that. All right, let me get back in there. Okay, so I did save. So we have this Pachirisu no matter what now. Unless I delete it for life, which I could do. But I won't. All right, back to it, baby. Back to it, boys. Dude, the Japanese save getting some luck, though. It's what I needed in my day. What was the prediction like? Hold on. I gotta see this because I was away. Okay, 26 on yes. The people are believing. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming. I think at least till 4, though. At least. If you release it, I'll gift you 0 subs. Yeah, I'm not releasing it. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Rask. Thank you for making my decision very, very easy. Yeah, we ended up getting a Pachirisu. I'm gifting -1 sub. Wait, that means I have to give you one. Oh, God, no. Oh, Rock Scott, right. I gotta remember. I'll remember. You just gotta give me time. You gotta be a regular enough, and then I'll be like, I'll say the name so much that I won't forget it. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is, regardless of if it is a, I'm wondering, chat, for fails, should I restart the counter? Or should I continue it until I get a catch? I was kind of wondering that with Nose Pass and Riolu. I think I should restart it even if I fail it. Because then I could just do the encounters that we had. And then I could count it as like a phase for that shiny that we caught. I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh, I got to do these two. I have my auto counter on this one down here. So whenever it encounters, it's important that it counts. Yeah, I think the restart makes sense. And then I would just keep those encounters. Yeah, because technically it's when I find one, not if I catch it or not. You're right. You're right. I'm just thinking in my head like, ooh, how many am I going to catch? But I probably will make like a note of like, oh, this was phase 1 for before the first shiny I caught. Like, you guys know, because I told you and I showed you Riolu and Nose Pass. For Nose Pass, it would be like phase 1 for shiny 1, and then I would get Riolu and it would be a catch. But I'm still keeping like a total amount of encounters. You would say my name wrong the entire time? Is it not is it Volu? Is that how you say it? I keep saying Valu, don't I? Because I put the emphasis on the 2 L's. Like, I separate them instead of saying Volu. Call me Big Poppy. What? Hey, I might as well call you Big Baller today for gifting that sub earlier. Jeez Louise. Yeah, is it similar to like Volo? Like how Volo sounds? Oh, I don't say the S. Yeah. If I have like a way that I could say it in one, I do. There's somebody that has a similar name to that. Or not to you, but like a similar pattern that I use where it's like they have a letter and then it's their name. It's just an easier way for me to say it instead of saying S Valu every time. I just say Valu. The Aki way. Sure. Wait, no, that's the... Wait, Uki? Uki? Wait, Pookie? Hold on. I pronounced Tyler's name late for dinner. I pronounce your name washed. How's that, Nate? I said it in one go. Suck it! Sorry. You're freaking cooked. Oh. I love that this is Lyra's theme. I love that she gets her own theme. And Ethan doesn't. Screw Ethan! Late for dinner thinks he's though. What? Did you mean to say tough? Bro, before you roast me, learn to spell, buddy. Learn to spell. If you're gonna ask them, at least show up to dinner. I do. Bag on? Another one? Rats. Dude, the 4 bag on dream will come true. Surely. No, that's okay, gay. That's okay. I was just making sure that's what you meant. That's all. Boop-boop-doo-doo. Bag on, bag off. bags. Oh, I threw mud at the ferret. Sorry, ferret. Don't run. Okay. Hey. Dude, now this is some music to play in the Safari Zone. Could you imagine like rave lights in the Safari Zone? We're just... Hey. Dude, I'm excited for tomorrow. All right, we're locked, boys. Clock it. Clock in, lock in. Yeah, typically I try to make the name as easy for myself as possible, because like every time I'm not gonna read a person's full username. I'm just not. Listen, my streamer brain only goes so far, and if I can make it easy on myself, I'm going to make it easy on myself, you know? Me when I have to throw rocks at wild animals. Chat, I think for at least one thing in the Safari, you should throw a rock at it one time. Just because. That's what I'm gonna do. There's one Pokemon I'm gonna throw a rock at and see what happens. And if we don't catch it, we don't catch it. If you had to eat a Pokemon, which one would you eat? I feel like the basic answer is like all creamy. Right? Or like Dosh Bun, because it's like bread and cake, right? I feel like if I had to give like an underrated answer, or not underrated, also 3 Voltorbs. I would probably go... I gotta think about that one. It is a very weird conversation. I do agree. Listen, Chad, I'm not a cannibal. I'm not. Gardevoir, I mean Electrode. Oh my god. We actually can find Electrode in the Safari. It's just not in this area. You think the Latias is edible? No. Next question. Chat, can we get off the topic of eating Pokemon? I'm not gonna... I feel like there's so many other good things we could ask. Because what are you gonna say? Tyranitar? Tyranitar, you're delicious. He just ends up stomping you into the ground. See, I feel like unless it was like a Pokemon that was like naturally like a food, like all creamy or something like that, I feel like that's where the conversation should end. If you're saying like Chikorita, you're crazy. You're crazy. Rock salad. Chad, I don't know. Probably fish. Probably a fish of some kind. Holy. When I made it, I did intend for it to be S Valu. Yeah, I feel like Valu is just like... it's easier for me, but like... It would be a cool username. Like, Valu! What's going on, Valu? You know? Yeah, Guzzlord, because it would eat you. Yes, I like that idea. All right, what was I doing? I was doing something. Yeah, sorry. Let's not talk about it anymore, chat. Let's not talk. I don't want to make the majority of people feel uncomfortable in these streams. That's not my goal. That's not my goal. Dude, it's always the full odd stuff where things get a little crazy sometimes. I don't know. I will say, I did decide on lunch for myself. I ended up having a sub, which I didn't think I would have, but I ended up having it. Did you already get Numel? What? Dude, you are crazy today with the shinies. Make it your goal? Wait, what did I say? Oh, no. No, I don't want that to be my goal, chat. I don't want to make people feel uncomfortable in my streams. That's not my goal. It's very odd. No. A phenomenon called full odds freak. No, that's for the weekend, chat. Come on now. It's for the weekend. You gotta save that for the weekend. Yeah, you have 7. How fast are you getting these things? Jeez Louise. To be fair, I wasn't really expecting to get 1. Oh, you're horde hunting. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, seeing 5 at once is nuts. No, Valu, no, I'm not doing that. No, thanks. I'm good. I'm good, man, but I appreciate it. Listen, this stream is for people to feel comfy in, not to feel awkward and uncomfy in. That's not my goal. Oh, you're doing 3? Okay. Oh, so you're seeing a lot then. Was that 2 bag? Oh, that's 2 bagons. What is the most we've seen? 3? I'm joking. Yeah, sometimes it could not come off as it, so I like to make sure. Yeah, it's never my intention. And if I do, I like to be called out on it immediately and reprimand it. Listen, we've had chatters in the past say some really strange things too. Nip it in the bud. Dude, the double P combo. The Parasect Pachirisu combo? You got a shiny? We got Pachirisu at 2,300 or 238. Very early. Very, very early. Hey. So that means surely I'll see Bagon next, right? Surely. Yeah, the people that believed, you guys are eating today. And I'm talking like good grub eating. Like I'm talking 5-star Michelin meal eating today. I was hungry. Well, now you're stuffed with shinies that I caught. I was trying not to eat for the Gamba. Well, you did. You did. Unless you're talking about this other one that I just did. I think this one, if we get this, that would be nuts. Because it would be like, what, less than 1,000 encounters? I'm on a diet. Wait, me too. Same, twinsies. Dude, has my camera been going in and out of focus today? I don't think it's bad. I think it's just adjusting. It might be dust that I have to clear off. No, Nate, unless they're subscriber ones. Because you have follower emotes and then you have subscriber emotes. And subscriber emotes you could use as long as like you're subbed. Or like if you make them, you can use them in others' chats. But for follower ones, it's only if they're following. Wait, 2 Bagons? Wait, could this be? It's the 2 Bagon. Yeah! The 2 Bagon scandal again. No, but you should be able to use your own. It's just like if you have people that aren't subs to you, they won't be able to use those ones. What's the chance for Bagon? So the Safari is very strange because I don't know of like the certain amount, like the number or percentage of what a Pokemon encounter rate is. But Bagon spawns, it's like a rarer spawn. Is that on? Sanjay, are you still in here? I understand if you're not, but Is there like a thing that shows the percentage amount of like if it's in a zone? I know Bagon's just very rare though. You can repel trick it to make it appear more, but Patu is technically 500. Yeah. And you know what's crazier? Nose Pass was in a very similar situation. Like, if you're counting just base games for their shiny, like every game is 1 in 8, 192, and like you're doing the encounters. I've technically gotten Riolu at 4,000. I got Nose Pass at like 1,500. And then this Pachirisu I got at like, since I'm doing 4, it would be 5. Yeah, I think it's good too. Listen, again, my goal was to bring home like 3 or 4 shinies. We're already halfway there. And we have a rare one too, which would be very good for the video. Because Riolu, it's not like rare, but it's pretty up there. I think Bagon's definitely like Bagon, Dratini, Dragonair, Beldum, Matang, a Spinda pattern, like a very unique Spinda pattern is good too. I'll be semi-lurking. Hey, do your thing, brother. Do your thing. I'm just going to be here hunting and locking in. Yeah, this is why I love 4 times hunting, by the way, because you could get up to odds so quickly. And it doesn't even feel like you're doing a crazy amount to get there. Yo, what's up, Hamburger? What up? Thank you for lurking. But yeah, it is kind of crazy. Considering that, because like before this, I was only double hunting. I was only doing 2. Now I'm doing 4. So whenever I stream this, I'm going to try and do 4. But if I'm offline, I might just do 2. What's your dream Shalfa in ZA? Dude, if Jellicent was in the game, I would probably say Jellicent. That would be a fun Shalfa to get. But I don't know. Maybe Drampa, because I do like that Mega a lot. Like, it was one of my favorites before the other Megas for the DLC came out. I normally treat it almost like a podcast, and I hop in when you do or say something stupid or cool. Hey, I appreciate it. I usually say that a lot, though, to be fair. Yeah, that was my... When I first saw Drampa's Mega, I was like, this thing is awesome. I said the same thing about, who was it? Dragalge. I said the exact same thing about Dragalge. I'm like, oh, this is awesome. This is sick. And it's funny because in the next rank for ZA, aren't we going to see Dragalge? Yeah, because Labane has it. Oh, hold on. That's going to be fun. Oh, I got to get encounters here. Duh. Yeah, I might get up to 1,000 here for today. I think that'll be like a good stopping point. And then we could start Safari Week officially tomorrow, which will be fun. And I'm sure a lot of people will be streaming too. So it'll be good to like have other people in the community see what's cooking. I feel very comfortable now doing the quad hunts. I'm still getting used to it a bit, but I feel a lot better for sure. Yeah, I'm glad, like, I think for any Pokemon game now, I am going to play it when it releases because number one, I'm a content creator, so it helps me to like stay away from spoilers and like all that jazz, but it's also just good to get it out of the way and not have other people's opinions overcloud. Because one thing in gaming that I really, really despise is when people will be like, oh, you absolutely should not play that game at all whatsoever. Like, no, you should let a person play a game. Even if you think it is awful, they could think it is like one of the greatest things. and you would be taking that away from them. So like, I'm a person that's very much like, oh, my opinion, I didn't really like this game, but try it out and see if you like it. And that goes for shows too. It's the same thing. Which game did you find the 2 shinies in? So the 3 that I found, not Paris. Who was it? Nose Pass and Riolu were on the bottom right, which is my English Heart Gold. And then I found the Pachirisu today in the Japanese Heart Gold. So Heart Gold has been very lucky. Very, very lucky. But the English Heart Gold has been the luckiest so far because it's found 2 of them, technically. So that's what yeah. It's been both the Heart Golds, which is funny. But maybe, maybe the Soul Silvers can clutch up and go crazy. But we'll see. Shiny, yeah, we found a Pachirisu earlier. Should I have a command chat where I have what we got and how many encounters it took? I feel like I should make that. I'm probably gonna make that tonight so that people can like see. Oh, but like, I don't know. Like, then again, I really don't want to like have it be a command that I guess stream is like such a small aspect of, you know, my community. So I'll probably do it. Yeah, if I find something offline, I could post it there. But I don't know. Like, I'm going to be doing it for the video anyway, but I'm down to make a command for specifically for like the stream folks that come out and watch the streams. Hey, well now, oh, listen, you get to stay in for another hour while I get to 1,000. LOL. Or like 40 minutes or something, whatever, however long it takes. Because I'm probably going to end at 1K once we get there. Besties want me to meet him somewhere for food. Foxy, it's your time. Listen, if you're not hungry, get a drink or something. Never feel like you have to get food when you're out and they're like, get stuff. Get a drink. Get water. Get like a sweet treat or something. Yeah, Soul Silver's got to be next. The question is though, which one is it? Is it the Luna save or is it the other save? I have a feeling it's going to be the Luna save for some reason. Just snacked on some lunch meat. Ah, gotcha. Well, hey, get something good then. Get something good. I wonder if it's going to rain here today. I didn't see that it was, but I could also not be seeing things. Yeah, I think we're going to be good here. I think it's the weekend. That's when it's going to start raining for us. I'm going to have a rainy weekend. And you know what that means, chat? I'm probably going to lock in on Safari. I really do want to get Skarmory, though. For the Professor Oak. Man, I wish that we were able to get that. It does make me a little sad that, like, I might have to do the rank up off stream. Because, like, I really want to get this video done. But I don't know. What's your favorite starter of the ones in ZA? I'm biased because I actually got it for a wheel spin. I think Mega Meganium is so sick. The other ones really didn't stand out to me. Meganiums did, though. It's the freaking weekend. Yes, it is. Well, almost. We're almost there. We're almost there. How's the preg? Fantastic. We got a Pachirisu. We got a Pachirisu. And it was like 2,000. So, not too shabby. And first ball catch, by the way. Pretty phenomenal. Listen, the start of this was pretty bad with the nose pass. It was pretty bad with the nose pass. But you know what? It is driven in spades. You got a baby? Yes. Introducing Barry. I could show you Barry in a second. It looks really good in these games, though. Like, the pink is nice. It reminds me of, like, the Mareep pink. Here, let me show you. I want to see Barry. I'll show you Barry, chat. Yeah, here's Barry. She's just the girly pop. She's so cute. Tyler's a dad. New dad, by the way. New dad. Meganium love, the world is healing. Oh, it so is. It is. And you know what? I'm going to do the exact same. I mentioned this so many times before, but for Winds and Waves chat, I'm going to be randomly like picking my starter too. I'm not going to like have a choice. I'm going to let fate choose it. Because it's so fun to play a game that way. Also, what are we typing in chat? Roska or Roxka. What are we typing? No, you're all good. That just, I don't know what that was supposed to be. Butt text. That's what I'm saying. Butt dial. Hello. All right. No, oh, and we're just glancing over it right now. We're not acknowledging it. Wait, Foxy, is it in the cards? Would you start a family? I would. I think if I was given, like, you know, being with somebody for a couple of years and like I was pretty decently well off, I would definitely. Mind you, I'm 26. I got a life ahead of me. So there's time. There's time. I need context. No. No context needed. If you missed out, you missed out. Technically, I would say Riolu is the MVP baby, though. Which sounds crazy to say, but it's pretty nuts. I don't. Is Pachirisu? I assume that's so easy to catch. That's what I said, which makes you old dad. What? No, I feel like the era or like the window, and mind you, this is a window chat. It's not like I'm saying you can't have kids after this age. But I feel like your 40s, like maybe mid 40s, going into 50s is maybe that cutoff of like, ooh, okay, maybe we adopt, or maybe we like, you know, if we're gonna do it, we gotta like commit. Because by the time they're 20, you're gonna be in your 60s, you know? Did you catch it? Yeah, first ball. First ball. I'm pretty sure there's a clip. Like, Sanjay might have clipped it or something. Yeah, chat, if there's ever a shiny, by the way, for any time in Safari Week, if you guys want to clip it so other people can see it, that would be amazing. Barry's your second child. Yes. And it's my daughter. Wait, is Riolu also a female? I didn't check that, or I didn't like acknowledge it. Hold on. Is Riolu a lady? Oh, it's a man. No, it's a male. So my son and my daughter. What's Riolu's name? Immaculate. And you'll figure out why, because I named it and everything when I was going to catch it. But I figured Immaculate would be a cool name. Oh, and dude, seeing Lucario shiny when I get its friendship up, oh my god, it's going to be so good. You know what I should do? I should knock out the lanterns and just have them in the front of the party and have like shinies I get throughout the games. Because then it would be cool to like show off that way. And I would still have Illuminate active. Partially rage baiting my friend because he had a brain dead take. What? What was the take? I gotta know now. Has this ever played on stream? I just realized this is from Super Monkey Ball Deluxe. I don't think this song is ever played on stream. Hey, new poll. Mythic poll. Wow. I am going to be adding a lot of tracks over the weekend too. I got a lot to do this weekend. And I'm very excited. Yeah, I think it would be cool. Ideally, we get like one for each game. You know, if we get two, I ain't gonna complain. But it would be cool if we had one for each. Oh, that is definitely a take. I mean, I feel like the general, like it's not dead, but you could definitely tell that they're reaching for ideas. You could, especially with like the employee layoffs that they had too. Like, what was it, 2-3 months ago? And like their competitive scene too. Like you can kind of tell it's not dead, but it's like, it's approaching. Its relevancy will keep it up for like years and years, but in terms of like revenue, it's not doing as great as it was like last year or the year before that. But that's how Fortnite's always kind of been like that though, where it's like they will add a skin that people like from like a show or like some sort of media. Like they literally added a tung Sahor skin. Like I don't see any other game doing that other than Fortnite. That's insane. They literally made a 6-7 emote. Who else is doing that? It's crazy. Yeah, they have Skibbity Toilet. That's another thing. Like, they have so many of those. It's not a new practice, but it like you can see the gradual decline of it. I really think around like 2022 or 2023. It might have been 2023 was when it's kind of like started, and now it's just like, not saying it's bad, but it is something to like be wary of. Oh, that could be a part of it. Listen, I'm not too great at shooters either. I remember when I played Fortnite with a controller so many years ago. And it was good. Like, I liked it, but man, was I bad. And I will admit that. I was horrible. And I still am. Thank God they haven't added Pokemon. I am kind of glad that they haven't. Or like any, like, they have Dragon Ball though. I know that. Yeah, exactly. It's like, think of it this way, chat. In marketing or in media, usually what companies will do, like I think Pokemon's a decent example of this, is they will gravitate towards a younger audience because the younger audience is the one interested in the game and then asking people for money to buy the skins. And it's because like they're kids, right? So they're gonna do that. Like, if you think of like an adult base of games, you're not going to have people like just spend money on random things unless they really want it because they're adults. But if you have like an adult and younger age demographic, then you're targeting two demographics, one of them being like really big. It's why like YouTube for kids is such a big thing. Is because people are targeting stuff specifically towards kids and like within media that they would consume. So it's really interesting. And like, I highly recommend doing your own research into it, but it is interesting to see where it's going. That's what I'll say. And yeah, it depends on the company too, like who they want to associate themselves with and all that stuff. Like there's a lot that goes into it, but I was a sweat. Dude, the people that are like competitive players, they grind. I will say that. They grind. Because back then, it was pretty easy. Now, it is so insanely hard. Yeah, I feel like if that were to be the case, like if they were to do like a Pokemon thing with Fortnite, it would probably be Switch exclusive, but they don't really have exclusives from what I remember. Like it's just kind of like it's the same. I think it's like Epic account but it's linked to like your Switch account or something. I don't really know because I haven't played it on Switch, so I would not know. Yeah, it's more of a game like you would play with friends just because you want to. Oh, and another thing I totally forgot to mention, and why it's like so popular, or I say popular in quotations, is because they have a creative mode. And Chad, if you don't know, creative modes are like phenomenal to have for a game's longevity. Because if you have like a sandbox thing where you can create maps, so many like amazing people that are like great map designers will make maps that are like really good. Like there was also a statistic that I saw. It was like, I think it was like 2 years ago, of how much like money a creator has made through like Fortnite maps of theirs. There have been people that have made millions just off of making a map and people playing the map. That's pretty crazy. That's like, if you think about it, that's insane to be like, oh, I created a map, so many people are playing it, and I've made a lot off of just that. Yeah, I'm like that too, Roos. I really can't stand people that get extremely toxic about games. I understand having like a little bit of a rage session, but if it's like every time, I can't do it. I'm not really a game rager. Like, I play this or like I'll do Smash and I won't get angry. I'll just be like, man, okay, I lost that one. I probably have 2K hours on just creative, and I'm telling you, that's why a lot of people are still playing today. It's why a lot of people still are. Like, there are so many good creative maps out there. And honestly, I'm really glad that Fortnite had it for its peak, and it's why it's so big. Is because of the creative maps. And the creator codes and all that stuff. Like, all of that combined makes it what it is. Oh, yeah. I would recommend Owen, or not Owen, Nate. I think it's 128 by 128. I do mine 300 by 300 when I do emotes, but you could do whatever. It'll automatically scale, but I just like to do that for sake of, you know, self-satisfaction. They're way better now. Epic. Okay, cool. Cool beans, cool beans. Yeah, I think if you're just being extremely defensive and you're like, all of you suck, and then you just rage off, like, it's kind of like, why are we doing that? I don't know. As a kid, I never really was an angry kid unless it was like, you know, with my parents for like stuff that isn't relevant to this conversation. But it was like very minimal. Like I would always be like, what, why? Or like, oh my God. Or I'd do like that. I'd be like, yeah, you know? Yeah, it's stubbornness. It's a lot of stubbornness. See, but I feel like it's something you can control too. Like a lot of people are like, oh, that's just who I am. You could control it. It's not hard. You just gotta like actively be like, oh, I'm getting enraged. I need to get off, or I need to like have a better peace of mind. Would you ever add PCG? What is PCG? I have no idea what that is. Yeah, it's more of like a on you thing than anyone else. I feel like if you're lashing out at other people, that's a problem that you got to solve and you got to figure out. Oh, community, like for Twitch and stuff? No. The reason why I don't want to add that stuff is number one, you know, I'm already like a growing creator. And while it's like nice for people that are already in chat, I feel like it's just kind of bloat. If I'm going to be honest, like I understand why people have it, but I really don't want to see like, oh, you guys can get a shiny, or like you could catch a Pokemon in like a Twitch chat. I don't know. It's never really made sense to me to have, to be honest, because I'm very active I would say I'm very active with my community when I'm on stream. Like, it's not like I'm, you know, taking breaks or really focusing on something to where you guys would have to do something else, you know? And I don't think I will ever be that way where it's like I'll have like a bot that does something or whatever. If anything, it'll be like channel points things, and that's like the farthest I'll go. But that's just a personal thing for me. An MLB pitcher who was a rookie last year just signed a 7-year, $105 million contract extension. That's crazy. Dude, baseball players make so much. I mean, all for it. Same with like football or soccer players. Like, they make a lot too. 105 million? Crazy. That makes sense. I'm glad it does, because I've had other people ask that before too, and it's not my thing. Like, I just don't like seeing a lot of bot messages in chat. Like, I like seeing actual chatters that are like having a conversation with me. And a lot of that is because I'm extroverted and I like having the conversations. So, I don't know. Like, you know, I am Nightbot for other things, but it's typically something where like it's controlled. Or it's like for one of my socials that people can go to. You're almost at 3K. I know. We're like 20 away or something, right? I'm really hoping that I could get this video out soon and I could get back in the algorithm. I feel so bad for the YouTube people, like especially the guy that came earlier. I feel so bad that I just have not uploaded. And chat, that's what makes me want to like upload more and like just part of me is like, screw it. I don't want to stream. I just want to grind stuff out and get uploads out. But I also don't want to be inconsistent again as much as possible. We'll see. You're super underrated. I appreciate that. But like in the grand scheme of the internet, I like to keep my expectations tempered. Because like, you say that because you are a part of this community, which I appreciate a lot. But there is so many other creators out there that are like me that are just not known. You just found me, right? But I do appreciate it. I do, because it means a lot to me to know that people really enjoy what I do. So I don't want it to be a thing where I'm like, oh, there's other people. Don't come in here. No, I appreciate it. And sometimes it's hard for me to take that compliment and be like, oh, yeah, thank you. Like, sometimes I'm like, what do I do? But I just hope that I could continue, like, I could become rated at one point instead of being underrated. Like, I am a person in the space that can make it a good space. That's what I want to be. Whether that's, you know, doing the content I'm doing now or transitioning into doing like bigger things for like teams and stuff. That's up to the future to decide, you know? Your streams are comforting. Well, I will admit there are times where it gets a little weird, a little messy. But I think very much like these past 2 years, I've been really focusing on how my environment is for streams. I think that's a big thing that a lot of people do not do. Ooh, 2 Bagons, 2 Dust Calls. Ooh. Yeah, like even for me, chat, streaming a couple years ago, it was a mess for me. I had to work around family schedules all the time. I just was not able to like consistently stream to begin with. Like I needed to make it a space for you guys to feel comfortable in, but also for me to feel like I can do and like, you know, not over-deliver, not under-deliver. Because that's my worst fear in life is like I under-deliver on things. Like I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna do this, and this, and then I just do nothing. Like I hate that. I despise doing that. And you could see, like, you'll see it on my face. I get visibly upset when that happens. I'm like, I hate that I did that. I don't really show it a lot, but it's one of the things where, like, it is a critique on myself. You're one of the very few streamers where I'm a regular, and I do appreciate it. I do. I'm just hoping that I can expand on that. And we've already been doing really good, but I just hope, again, we have that one thing that goes nuts, or, you know, like a series of things that's like, ooh, like, I really like this guy. And like so many people just come in and we make this bigger than what it is. And then one day I make this a full-time thing, and that would be very fun. And I would stream every day like it was my last. I will say though, I have been enjoying it a lot more as of late. A lot more. Like I've been able to find time to do longer streams and stream consistently, which is good. But I am expecting a burnout at some point. Well, I think it's not only a matter of time, it's just a matter of how consistent I am across everything. I think time and consistency are the two big things. Because like, if you spend enough time knowing what you want to do, and if you're consistent enough to continue doing it, even when you don't feel the motivation's there. Because that's what I had trouble with. I had trouble with doing stuff when I did not have motivation. Now, it's like autopilot kind of. But now I feel pretty okay. Like, I'll voice that, like, I'm bored of it or whatever. But, I mean, I'll be truthful, chat. Being honest with you right now. After these two videos, like the Safari thing and this, I have no ideas. Like, I have some written down, but it's not things where I've planned out the video in my head yet and actually put it on a spreadsheet and done it that way. And I think that's why a lot of people like watching my stuff. For the people that do, is because I'm like not methodical with it per se, but I have a structure, and the structure is like pretty easy to follow for people, especially for people that are new. One of my main focuses is actually trying to make content like interesting for newer viewers, instead of talking about like, you know, things that only people would know. I really try and get like a general audience, which, you know, you could take that as like, Tyler, you're just, you know, making content for the people, which I am. Every content creator is doing that. But at the same time, like, if I like doing it, then I'm making it for me too. And it's easy for me to understand. And I'm a person where, like, you know, school was hard for me. And when something's easy to understand, I tend to like it more. So that's where I really put a focus. I think one of my strengths is that I am very realistic. Like, I have my clip fire moments for sure. But when it comes to like, if there is a situation, I feel like if someone is genuinely going through a hard time, or like there is a thing that someone really needs to know, I think about it. Even if I don't know it, I think about it and I say I don't know about it. But I still give it the time of day. I still give it the thought. And it's one of my strengths as a person. Like, in general, not just streaming. Is like, if someone has a actual, like, genuine problem that I am close with, then I put, not all of my time, but I put a good amount of time into being like, how can we figure it out? I'm going to create content for the horses. Wait, horse calculator? Question mark? Yeah, I know this conversation isn't for everybody either. Like, again, when it comes to talks like these, it's only for like the select few people that have been in the community, or like, you know, want to know more. Also 3 markers, by the way. But I feel like for those people, it's nice. And I like getting into conversations like this, because usually it's after like, you know, a good amount of streaming, and it picks my brain, which I enjoy. 3 bag-ons, okay? Wait, we're getting close. We're getting close to the 4. Holy moly. Yeah. I do think it's one of the things where you, at first, you kind of have to prioritize what you like and do that. And then when you know, when you're having a consistent YouTube community, then you focus on, okay, how can I sustain it? And it's why I would have actually, you know, even though it probably wouldn't have helped me all too much, and not to say that I was going to get selected for it anyway, even if I did apply, if I did go to like a streamer university thing or something, I would take that time to like learn like marketing and branding, because that's my weakness. I'm horrible at that. I can only plan for like a month ahead of time, and that's like very inconsistent too. Really, it's like a week. Like I can gauge stuff about a week out, and then after that, it's like, what am I doing? And that's why I build sheets for specifically the shiny videos I do, because then I'm like, okay, I know my guideline, and now it's like, how long is this gonna take, kind of thing. And the UB video, fun fact, the UB video is where I first started that. I didn't do it for any of the other videos before. The UB video I did it for. And I had a lot, like a storyline that I wanted to do for that. And I still feel like if I shiny hunted for type null first, that would have made the video so much better. Because it would have had like a genuine, like, oh, I'm hunting with type null to get all of the shiny ultra beasts and like extinct them. That would have been cool. That would have been a sick storyline for that video. But, you know, it's the thing you look back on and you're like, that's one way I can improve it. Or if I were to do that again, this is how I would do it. And like, I'll tell you right now, with the Shiny Professor Oaks video, let me tell you, I'm not going to make it a insert stream moments thing. It is going to be like a genuine 2-hour, 3-hour montage of just me getting shinies in a story way. Yeah. What time is it, Cheddar? Are we getting near 4? I think we are. I might end at like 800. Because I do want to hunt Skarmory for a tiny bit before I go. So I think I'll end at 800. I think that'll be what we do. I don't know how likely it is. What, to get a shiny before it ends? I don't think we'll get one today, but we'll be hunting tomorrow, so I'm not worried. Oh, Oricorio forms would be cool to see. I do agree on that. You work out? Maybe I do. What's going on? I be doing well, Destiny. I work out my mind. But I also move a lot and like I lift a lot of things for like work and stuff. So I have like sleeper muscles, but it's not like toned, I would say. My shoulders are the big thing. Like they look really good, but the arms not so much. They're toned. They're like a little bit, but got a question? What's up? What's your question? I'll skip that. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. You know what? I feel like a fairy type Oricorio would be kind of cool to see. Even though it would be a little similar to Psychic. I don't know. I'm indoors where it's cool and I want to work out, but why doesn't my body let me? It could be like fatigue, like body fatigue of just if you've been doing workouts, or like your body just isn't used to working out. And you have to do like lighter exercises to like get to that point. I would just recommend doing like, you know, push-ups, jumping jacks, sit-ups until you get to a point where you can like go in a gym and like, you know, run on the treadmill, do that stuff. Because a lot of people have anxiety about going to a gym as well. I did for a little bit. I don't have a local gym near me, sadly. If I did though, I would probably be there every other day. Predicting a regional Beware, that would be cool. That would be pretty cool. I like the Senzu one the most, the ghost one. That one's pretty cool. The pom-pom one would probably be my second. I think the least is probably fire, the fire one. I forget what form that's called, but yeah, the Senju, is it Senju is what it's called? I have all that stuff at home. Do you work out at home quite often? Because I would say it's also something where, like, if you work out at home, you're used to working out at home and not, like, in a public setting. And you just have to get used to working in a public setting. Is it Senzu? Okay. Oh, is it Ballet? Ballet's the fire one. That one I didn't know. That one I did not know. Yeah, I think that's your issue, is like you're kind of getting like a little bit of public gym anxiety. Now, I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm just, you know, making an assumption based off of what you've been saying in chat. But my advice would be just, you know, going in and doing like a mini workout and kind of building your confidence up. And then once you have that confidence built up, you'll be all right. Yeah, isn't the shiny for that, like, isn't it like a reddish white? I don't really know the shiny Oricorio forms. Oh, it's black and red. Oh. I don't do public gyms. Were you asking? Yeah, you said it's indoors where it's cool. Wait, are you talking about working out in your indoor gym? Or are you talking about working out somewhere else that isn't your indoor gym? I think that's what I was confused on. I would say it could just be fatigue, like your own indoor one. It could be room temp, like maybe like turning down the temp for that specific room might help. Obviously drink, hydration. But it could just be like an off day. Like it happens. And if that's the case, it's good to rest. And then try again tomorrow and see. Okay. Let me do this. Thanks, no problem. Yeah, I'm not really like a gym professional. I just like assume things. Like I know calories in, calories out. That's like a big thing. Like you consume less calories, or you work. How's it go again? You work off more than what you consume if you're trying to like lose weight. If you're trying to like gain muscle, you do mostly muscle workouts and like really focus on that. But I would recommend talking to a doctor too. 4 Murkros? Oh, 3 Murkros. I'll take it. I will take it. Yeah, I would recommend talking to like a licensed doctor and like asking about it if they know your medical history too. Because it also could be medical stuff that's kind of throwing you off, or like it could be just like something that is unknown. Again, I'm just guessing. I'd be doing well though, Destiny, other than the gym stuff. And I hope you're enjoying the shiny hunts. I hope you're enjoying it. You have Discord? We do. Explanation point Discord. I also have a YouTube as well if you want to check out other, not live content, but like from the live content, I do make videos. And this will be one of them, so. Vox? Crazy. Okay, we are at 800. Wow, it's... Do I want to go? I kind of want to go a little over. I'm going to go a little over, chat. I'm feeling the vibes right now. It's not going to be too much longer, though. But I do want to go a bit over 800. Yeah, what did we do today, chat? It was like 3,300. It's not bad. Added. Oh, if you're sending me a friend request in Discord, I do not usually accept friend requests from like chatters and stuff. But if you mean you're just like you joined, then I appreciate it. I do. Yeah. If I had to pick one Alola Pokemon that's likely for a regional variant, I'm thinking Toxapex. I can't see it. It would be cool. But I can't see it personally. Maybe they will. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you're welcome to share like your gym stuff in there and like the right channels and stuff, but good luck with the rest of the stream. Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up very soon. I'm not gonna be going for much longer. I honestly might go till like 8:40. So like 20 more. And then I'll probably wrap up for today. Yeah, I would have been live longer, but just these capture cards were kind of, well, the one was a pain to set up, but now that I have it, I should be good for tomorrow. Which is why I wanted to stream this today, to be ready for tomorrow. But yeah, I appreciate that you stuck around and you're enjoying the content. That's the big thing that I hope for any new viewer coming in. And we averaged like 20 today. So a lot of people clearly enjoy Safari. So it's going to be very fun throughout the week to lock in with you guys and find some shinies. It's going to be very cool, very fun. And there's going to be a lot of people in the community that are live. Like I know Blue Vector's going to be live with stuff. Maybe Jason. I'm not sure if Jason's doing it, but we'll see. Rah! Yeah, I might message the mod chat to see if I can get that channel made while I'm at work. Because I want to have a thing where like the community can kind of like, you know, mind you, follow TOS, please. But I want to add some funny memes and pictures to the layout. And I feel like it would be kind of a good way to add them. So I will definitely message about that after stream. But all right, chat. I think that's going to be it. Oh, no. Hell, I could also message like just in case you can't. I'm going to message like details about it. So if you want to do it, just be like, I got it covered. But anyway, all right, chat. I'm going to wrap up. We found Pachirisu today, which was really cool that we got something. And I'm very excited for it. But tomorrow, we are going to officially continue because it is day 1. So this is the last like pre-game day. So now any shinies we get are like officially part of Safari Week. And I probably will post about them too. But yeah, it's cool that we got 2 things. It's really sick. So I'll be live tomorrow, probably around 10 a.m. EST, or I should be. I'm going to make sure that I also add a couple of things I need to add, but... Oh, you already made it? Okay. I'll put details, like, just in case you missed out, Hale, just to, like, kind of have it in written language, like, just having it be pictures, yada, 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 but I'll do that while I'm at work. Anyway, I'm going to head out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to continue. I'll probably go to a new area tomorrow, but I'll keep the same count. So that's what we're going to do. With that, chat, I will catch you in the next one. If you're not subbed to the YouTube, go do that. If you haven't joined the Discord, go do that. And with that, I will catch you guys because I have to immediately go to work and do other things. But I will catch you guys tomorrow. All right. Bye, gamers. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you later. Goodbye.